Hello! And congratulations to our ascenders today. Halcyon and Fatal Vampire! Congratulations on ascending! And hello! Hello everyone. Unfortunately, my stuff broke. And I had to restart my computer and it took a few minutes, so I won't do hellos today because I think most of them are gone from chat. Me. Hello everyone, how are y'all doing? Is it a heater or cooler? I wish it was a cool. I wish it was so hot I needed air conditioning. It's not, it's freezing. It's snowy, cold. Some snow to shovel later. Yeah, exactly. I'm way too cool. Totally. On a sweater. I need to do laundry. I still need clothes. I don't really have any sweaters. I have like one sweater. It's dirty. One sweater and it's dirty. I think I might have some others. Could definitely use some new clothes. Where were we? Also, I just like want to not wear a sweater, you know? I'm just like, I want to wear a t-shirt. Been months now. Just want to wear a t-shirt. You get in the routine of starting the bike and car up every week in the winter? Cold kills car batteries. Yes. Yeah, no, I learned that the hard way, that the car battery, the car needs to be turned on regularly. Because actually what happened is not as bad as that, but actually no, I have ruined my battery. I had to get a new one before, probably from that. And then it didn't kill it. Maybe you mean like it drained it. Yeah, that happened. I needed to go somewhere important and it was dead. It sucked. I like long sleeve shirts. I'm always wearing. That's what I need is more long sleeve shirts because like then it's still comfortable. I find like sweaters are not comfortable and hoodies. I don't really like. I think hoodies are uncomfortable. I feel so like I'm in a sleeping bag with arms. I don't know. I don't feel like it's mobile. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, drain it happened to me. The bike, everyone says don't start it in the winter unless you're gonna go ride it around, which as we have like a really specific, like really particularly warm day. Can't really do. Had to buy a new car battery too mid-December when I didn't drive car enough. Oh, okay, yeah. So maybe it was related to that. Oh, so don't stay in for too long like me, chat. Alright, where were we? I think I finished the windows. Yeah. Thanks for YouTube stream. I'm gonna watch on work PC while I work. Much better. You know, someone else mentioned that recently. I didn't realize that work would like block stuff in that way. But that also does make sense because like most of Twitch isn't coding related, but so employers probably think it's like honestly, I'm not sure why employers would block it because even if you're watching like somebody play games while you work, I feel like you can just listen to it and get work done, like, you know what I mean? But I guess it depends on your employer. Sometimes they're a bit picky on that kind of. Oh, I should make sure it matches. Right. I really need to figure out how it's creating all these groups when I don't want them. Okay, so Len is working on a game called Train. Yeah, maybe we set that stuff up this morning. I wonder if we can do it through Stream Elements, actually. Or the commands go to YouTube as well. Hello, Colin. Hello. Thanks for joining, guys, on YouTube. If you guys are new here, welcome in. Or if you're new here and on Twitch, welcome in. How's everybody doing today? Should we have a custom bot name? Luxbot? Everyone should have their own bot in chat. You know, I gotta look at this stuff later. There's like a lot. Yeah, I'll look at this later. I do kind of want a sweater. The heater isn't quite doing it. I hoped it would like be enough to be comfortable in a t-shirt, but it's not. Okay, hang on a sec. Let me see what I got. I probably have something anyway. My closets are cold. My clothes are cold. I need to heat them up. I think the new episode of Headshot is no longer new, so I'm gonna turn that off at least. Ooh, it's cold even just sitting on my lap. Start a fire. I can already smell. I can smell it in like 1 second. Let's not start a fire. I decided. All right, see you later, Chris. You have a good one. Throw it in the dryer. Too far. Too far. Let's get some more energetic music going. So today we're going to finish this building. And when I say finish, we're going to oh, there's a window there at the bottom I gotta do. And then I'm gonna give the windows different material so that they can be boarded up. Then we need doors. Then we can start putting in details. We won't do the inside yet. We can do some air conditioners, bowls, some foliage. I'm down with this thickness, COVID. Sorry to hear. Sorry to hear you're down with the sickness. Oh, hopefully you recover quickly. The messages you send on Twitch sync up to YouTube? Yes. No, I type it the same. So I want to set up commands where it will go to both properly the same. projector. See you later. Have a good one. All right. What are we gonna do? Let's start with this window. We get all through the things I just mentioned. We can also do level of details and then start making the area that we're working on here. I'm gonna use this one so it's the same height. Beautiful. Wow. What's everyone making? This is from GPixler. I've been learning Onshape, which is a CAD thing for 3D printing. Ooh, what kind of stuff are you 3D printing with it? That's cool. All right, so we're gonna give different materials to this. Doors. Then all the fun stuff. Then I think about doing like a billboard in the area, parking lot, destroyed section. What kind of door should we make? Is 131K for back end a lot? Like a salary? Depends where you live, I think. Anyone here use plasticity? No, what's plasticity? It's like a sculpting software. Let's look at my mood board for door ideas here. Let's see. If I do a simple door and then put like a lot of decals on it, would be best. Yeah. I wonder what kind of handle I should do. Maybe a regular doorknob. Keep it simple. Been getting by with geometry scripts in Unreal Engine. Geometry script in Unreal Engine. What does that do? Just unwrapping it now? For a door handle, some hinges. Well, hinges I'll probably want to put on the inside, so we can leave that till later when we want to do the inside of things. Yeah, let's do a cylinder for that. Cupboard has entered my home. Oh no, what happened? Hinged or sliding? It's gonna be hinged. Limited 3D modeling? Okay. Or no? Oh, I thought I turned that off. Okay. So, first of all, let's get some more. I don't, this is not. We want some upbeat stuff, you know what I mean? Need no words. Or get a. This sounds good. So the goal today is to get the area together, so I can put it down after today. Come back to it later, but I want to have it like done, understandable, you know? Yeah. think that one's gonna be too low poly. Unless I make it smaller, which I'm... Need a picture of a door. The industrial. Okay, let's move forward a little bit. And you know what? Since I'm gonna, even though I'm not doing the inside right now. Whoa, what happened? Right forward without that piece. Okay. I'm actually gonna do the hinges inside so that I can not have to, if I duplicate it all, I may as well duplicate one that's like finished. I'm just gonna do it with mesh. I don't have to worry about texture really and adding new material to it. I'll just go like 6 little screw. I'm just making it all combined for now. Later I'll need to actually... God. First of all, not that. I'll group it. What? This. I do it only once. The pivot point. I won't have to do it. Okay. Okay, almost done. We can copy them over for the details. Maybe not such a severe color. Okay, door. We're gonna do this. Cool. Next. Here. make sure they all like have screws and everything in their place. Actually, I don't, because this is, we're not going inside. No way, this is the other way. Oops. Outer one does. We're good. Okay. Oh, two more. First of all, personally started with, I ended up changing. Actually, I get the height. No, I should just redo it. That place is sick. I'd live there. Thank you. How you doing? I made it. Welcome in, Avant-Garde. Really tedious to make the same doorway 100 times. How else would it be done? I'm just placing a door, like whether I do it as a prefab or an item in here, it's still gonna be, I still have to place it in the doorway one way or another, right? Okay. So tedious is, and time consuming is just part of game development, I think. If you're making a world, not just a pre-made asset. Okay. Now, I want to combine everything out of this. I think it's actually all UV'd already. I don't think, other than the glass and the windows. I'm gonna do textile density material, make sure it's all UV unwrapped, and then I'm going to apply the materials. Then I think I'm gonna make a bunch of like greebles. Did I miss a door? I don't think so. I don't think so, but maybe. Maybe lose the materials on this. Well, here's where we'll start. You can go like, let me do this. I think I accidentally deleted one I wanted. Oh well. Okay. Why isn't it showing up? There it is. Okay. These are all fine. Let's call this metal. Looks like all the glass is fine. But I guess I might as well apply it all anyway. Double check it. Good morning, guys. How y'all doing? I don't have all the glass together now. Where's the other glass? Oh, I mean, this is all of it. Ah, there it is. Okay. We're scrolling. I'll just scoop them instead. Is there any more windows? I need to do the inside of the window. Okay, then we got this piece, this piece. These are all another, dividers. We have the frames. Almost feel like the wall, exterior walls will be easier to do first. And interior walls.
Good evening, Lana.
Good evening, Sean. Hello, how you doing? Excuse me. Thanks, Sean, for the bits. How you doing? Hey, Zadanim. Hey, Spot Allen, Pro Puke. How you guys doing? Lena, I think it's neat. You decided to add a laser quest venue into the game. Wait. What is laser quest for you? Laser quest is a global phenomenon? I'm pretty good. How are you doing, Sean? How's everyone doing? Feelings? What's this? Stairs and floor. Let's keep this as floor. Hi, what's this piece? Oh, this is like some of the, all these are all like borders. Let's get these, these ones are unwrapped, so that's good, but let's group them together for now. Oh, wait. Glass pieces. Border. I'll do the other piece around them, slightly different material probably, so. That piece of glass. Wait, I think somebody was right. Why is there a door here? Frames. And I'll do the same for the interior. I'm grouping by material, by the way. And that way I can make sure they're all UV unwrapped. And this is the right materials. And then we combine it all and it's good to go. All right, we got some glass. Looks like a window. What's this piece? Oh, that's a floor. This is glass, glass. Border. Frame, I should say. Border, I should call. Not railing. Yep. Confused why this one didn't connect with the others. Oh, it's in here. Ah, the one I was missing was in here. Thank you, whoever that was. You were right. We got these things grouped. This should be within walls, exterior. This should be with floors because it's inside. Now we got all these pieces. Floor bottoms. excited for this to be all done. Getting there pretty quickly. What are these little pieces? Oh, the metal. Okay, let's do the edges of the railings, these things. I'll try not to drag my mouse across them because I might accidentally get a piece of metal. Just want these pieces for now. I'm not sure what that piece there is. Everything else is a metal. Oh, I see. Okay. I deleted a face here because we didn't need it anymore. And the other face was still dead, so it can go. Okay. Now, let's go through each thing. One by one. Make sure it's unwrapped. Yeah, these are all good. We've already gone over this. Great. Yes. They're small. Okay, let me see if together. There's one item. Let's make this geometry better. And then now, I kind of want to round the steps. First of all, I don't know if I can even do it. Let me just check. I'll be fine with the end gone, which means there's more than 4. Actually, that's kind of sci-fi. I like it. Do that. A little hard in there. And I might be able to just reuse them over here. Let's see.
You're my special friend.
Search Bomb, thank you so much for 19 months. How you doing? Also, I'm realizing this thing. Not seen on this side and it looks weird on the stairs, so I'm gonna remove the edges. Ooh. And then re-unwrap this. I'm doing shift at a factory, so I'm busy just putting shit in boxes. Oh, what kind of shit are you putting in boxes? You get into like a good groove while you do it? Get to hang out? Make it relatively interesting for what you gotta do? How long is a shift also? Crap, I hope I didn't break it by trying to unwrap this. I wanna do the stairs again. Loading. Good workout, that's true. So have Twitch out and just have out in Twitch and get a rhythm going 8-hour shift. Plastic something. Damn it. I think it's crashing. It'll probably take longer to find the saved, if it even did save, longer to find it than I would just redo it. Weird. And open it twice. Okay. The same thing with that floor there in a minute. Okay, stairs are ready. How did that get transparent? Nice, look at that. It's a fun house. Look at the colors. They're fun. Looks like all the glass is done. Let's give that the right material now. Okay, I'm gonna do this piece. Let me save it this time. Let's do one of these at a time. Oh damn, okay, it's gonna crash just from trying to unwrap this one piece. It's flat surface, so it shouldn't be loading, it's just breaking. I have to reproject it. Right? Very funny house. What are you talking about? Your house is in that color? Hey Shepetto, how you guys doing? What the heck? Every time I keep crashing. Hi Puya, this is Maya I'm using, yeah. How long have I been working on Strain? Close to 4 years. You know someone named Liana? That's a cool name. UV mapping is not... I like UV unwrapping, it's just... I don't like when my software keeps crashing. I don't know how to get around this piece. Maybe there's something wrong with the geometry. Try again. Yeah, Maya and Unity. I live in a tent. Oh, okay. First of all, let's do this. What if I just do it before? I wonder if I need to make it not an N-gon. Wanna try again? Can I in the folder? Just, you know, I'm already inconvenienced. I gotta make sure that when I added like bug reporting to Strain, it doesn't, you're not sitting there waiting longer than you would already be waiting to deal with the bug after. Okay. Luckily, the shape it projects, no, that's not true. I can do it. relatively manually. I think that might be the closest I get with it since it keeps crashing annoyingly. Yeah. Pixel density. Oh. I love when this happens. It's so fun. Again. There's something Google can fix for me. Not if the software's crashing all the time. You know what? This is already unwrapped. Maybe I should just leave it rather than doing it again for no reason, only for it to keep crashing. This one, on the other hand, is... Oh, wait a second. I still have to adjust it. That was the whole point of... Oh no. Do it bit by bit. I don't want to do it bit by bit though. I want it to be continuous. Again. Let's see edges. I want to try new approach. It's breaking because I think it's like not, it's like having trouble calculating the n-gon. So I'm going to make it not an n-gon. I'm going to separate the pieces. And then I'm going to bring it back together. Okay. now if I take this and make sure all the pieces are connected. Will it still break here? Let's find out. No, it unfolded just fine in like half a second. Okay. Now, turn that off. We turn this on, and we keep only these pieces. And then project for, let me save. Maybe I can unwrap them, maybe not. No. That's where it crashes again. Okay, fine. I can do it manually, I guess. It's not gonna be perfect, but it'll be close enough that I can work around this. Hey, Worka, how's it going? So they're like that. Now I have to stitch them back together. Which... Okay, good. Alright, we finally got there in the end. Had to do a little workaround, but we got there. Okay, does this one need any adjustments for pairs and such? Wait, this is fine. Save. I wonder if this one's gonna be okay. It doesn't have holes in it, so it might not be as fragile, finicky. Might not crash when I'm trying to do basic stuff with it. Let's find out. No, it doesn't. It's fine. Guess that weird geometry really messed it up. Once again, this is easy. Crashing on the ones without holes in the middle. Hey! That green is so bright, it hurts my eyeballs. Make it a pastel green. Let's make a different color. Purple. Next up. Railings are all done. Pretty sure. They look pretty good. There is a seam along the side of this. I wonder if I can get away with not having a seam there. I know I cut it, but I'm wondering if like the metal piece will feel weird. So that might actually be better, I think. Look good. Look stretched, or well, this one's maybe more. Good. Pretty sure the railing edges are also all good. Take a quick peek through them. Pretty sure they're all good. There's no reason to change. Look at them all. Now let's do exterior walls. Beautiful.
You're my special friend.
Jasmine, thank you very much for 6 months.
L4 head hello.
How you doing? Thank you very much. Beautiful. See the pillars now? And these ones are nice and easy. Do these pieces. Nose. Oh, this one shouldn't be here. This should be in frame. I need them to be the right orientation because I want to do like shutters on them all. Don't know that they all are. Yellow in the top left corner is what I'm looking for, and it looks like these ones are so far. Yellow in top left, yeah. Hey, all of these are yellow in different direction. Here we go. Oh, I didn't get them all. That's not actually the material I want. I need a separate glass. Glass 2. Do I have a glass 2? No, let's make glass 2. Frames and interiors, walls, ceilings. The interior walls. All right, done. I should probably make them all the same orientation also. Yeah, if I do like hardwood flooring, it's all coming this. Stairs, I'm gonna be coming back to eventually. Good. Feeling doesn't matter what orientation. These are going to be pretty straightforward. Okay. Right. Should be. Maybe not. That does it. Door bottoms. I don't know what these are called. But they're all already good to go. Oh, I have one in here that's in the wrong place. Okay. That should be in door bottom. This is why I do this. Now I know it's the right material on it. Okay, and lastly, metal. I'm pretty sure this is all UV unwrapped properly. I sit corrected. I'm gonna make sure this is saved because this is a lot of items. They look stretched, but they are fine. They are fine. Okay, let's give them metal with material. Everything's all set to combine. I might even do a separate. I feel like I should save this again. I heard that when Lena speaks French, she creates more happiness among people, according to recent studies. Have you finished any college? Yeah, I went to university for physics. It was so much fun, and I loved it very much. So much, I decided to go into game development. Alright, here's the moment of truth. You know... Never mind. I'm gonna group it so it's interior and exterior like I do in the rest of the things. So, similar but not quite all together. So we're gonna group exterior pieces is dividers, glass, stairs, because those are exterior stairs, pillars, What are we gonna see from outside? Not metal, actually. Metal, the railings, railing edges. Frames we're gonna see in both. That's where it gets tricky. We're gonna have done both. Door bottom, same deal. Floors is interior, exterior walls is together. Mesh, combine, or group that. So we're gonna want metals for these things, which I don't think we're gonna see if we have everything. The door bottoms, frame, floors, and ceiling we will not see from outside. Or interior walls. Now this is where things got complicated in my last mesh. That's only because I had both on at the same time. I guess the ideal thing is I only have, yeah, I'm gonna have to go through this a little differently. It'll make my life easier if I go 1, 2, 9, 10. The exterior piece of glass is with the exterior. Okay. Okay. Now I think I might actually cut the door frames so that I can have both on at the same time. They're not going to conflict with each other. Metal, I'll just keep inside. You're not really going to see it. Door bottoms. Kind of need on both. Every physics major I know pivoted to engineering, finance, comp sci. You know, when I was doing it, everyone's like, why are you doing physics? You should be doing engineering. You're doing... I was doing medical physics too, so it's more work. Well, medical physics... This is the thing. I started in medical physics. So had I stayed with it, that would have been like a good job, I guess, right? But I didn't like it, and I didn't want to do it, so I went to general physics instead. But yeah. You don't really get a job in physics, really. What do you do? Professor, maybe? Maybe researcher, maybe, but you have to do a lot of, like, education before you can do that. And that is more expensive than most people can afford. At least here, where you have to pay for your schooling. Yeah, I'm not sure what to do with the door bottoms. I guess I'll put them in both. So the door's opening and closing. Yeah, depends how I want to use this. Okay, door bottoms. Here we go. That's interior, actually. And this is interior, and that's interior. We're gonna do it right in half. Okay. Combine. Switch our mind. I need it on both. Even if we open the door, it's gonna be missing pieces otherwise. Okay. Now we have in the interior and we have the exterior. Hey Josh, how's it going? Dobra. Driving, how you doing? A lot of great options you can get started, explore many different hats you want to wear for development. Me? Oh, maybe you're responding to this person. Making a game seems really cool. Would you recommend learning coding coding first, or could someone dive straight into something like Godot? You know what? I always wanted to learn game development, and I feel like everyone's like, you should learn this language, you should learn this language, you should do this, you should do that, and like, I got so far away from what I actually was like the most interested in doing, just because everybody was recommending stuff. If you want to do game development, don't go learn web development. Like, they're so unrelated. They're so unrelated. Like, you will learn how to do program, but you have to like learn it all again to learn another language. Like, you're learning a whole, like learning to speak in a language you're not going to be like. It's like learning Spanish when you were never going to actually learn Spanish when you want to learn English. You know what I mean? If you want to do game development, you can absolutely start in game development. You don't need to go learn like a different thing first. And in fact, it's actually, I find it like way easier to learn because it's so much more tangible. It's like you're not like handling like abstract, like database stuff. You're moving things on a screen that you can immediately see the reaction of. I find it's like the best way to learn. Oh, 100%. You can get started in game development right away. I bought Twitch Turbo once, but it didn't seem to make Lana any faster, so I refunded it. Doing great lunchtime while you're watching your cold science. Cool, thanks, Josh. Alright, so let's combine the exterior. And interior. All right. I feel like putting this general metal texture on everything and then taking it from there. Alright, I have to do each door separately, annoyingly. I do think the metal will stay on the door knobs. Like that. Oh, okay. Now it's time for details. And one of the details I want to include is lighting. Glowing neon lighting throughout it. Okay. So, next question, or the next step, put some details in. We can put in some flooring. We can put in some pipes, wires, neon lights. Then I'm going to start doing things like some air conditioning units, which I may already have, but I'm going to make like a bunch of exterior stuff with LODs so I can put them in all the buildings. And then foliage, which I might need to make some new foliage for. I think we're in a good place. Now, ground. Yeah, ground, lights, pipes, wires. Ground, lights, pipes, wires. I'm excited. We're gonna start looking good. It still looks like not a lot yet, but it's about to start looking good. Now we're in the right place. And we have everything texture and stuff, so we're good to go. I'm gonna make a quick coffee, and then we're gonna come in and these materials are also just placeholder, but I just want to make sure they all look right. Which they do. So that's good. And we can start applying the actual textures we want, like I'm gonna make a coffee in a second, but in the meantime, before I do, let me actually put some cooler textures on. Not brick, I don't think is right. Something like that might be cool here. Kind of cool. Use some different colored doors. Oh yeah, that's kind of better there. Hmm. Hmm. An option. Ooh, yeah, I think that one. What do you guys think, blue or white? Do the ground of this different from the sides, and I can do like that too. I kind of like these like more neutral colors. I wasn't really thinking of that. Cool. Hmm. I think I like those more concrete than metal. Maybe darker concrete though. We got. Eh. Okay, coffee first, then we'll put some details in it. Maybe we'll change the colors of things based on the details. I'll be right back. Don't forget to take a stretch yourself. Because if you're like me, you're sitting on a computer all day. Doesn't hurt to do a quick stretch. We'll be back in a few minutes with some coffee, and we'll get some details in. I'm excited. Okay. Here we go. I feel too stuffy with the sweater. Chilly without. Lucky? Now, what items do I already have that we can use? This makes sense to have it there. We won't be able to reach it. But we can put it in other places. Where can we see it from them? There. I know it doesn't make sense to have these outside, but you know what? It's the apocalypse. Maybe there was once a cover, and now there's not. You know what I mean? Don't worry about it. Got that weird totem pole thing? You mean like the power thing?
Lana, are you even ready for Apple's new entertainment experiences launch with Apple Vision Pro?
Yep, I'm ready. Are you ready, Slater? Too big on this side. They should be all on the ground floor. Yeah, it doesn't make sense to have this many either, does it? I don't care. This is more of a visual thing, okay? But I will put one on the ground floor over here, which makes even less sense. Actually, I'll put it on this wall. I'll put it on this wall. Now, how are we gonna light this? How are we gonna light it? In terms of where to put light fixtures. Neon lights, definitely neon lights. I'm thinking we put some along here. In fact, maybe I can make all of these faces be a texture that's like a neon light. That might be cool. It'll take me forever to select them. I should have done that from the beginning. Do I even want that also? I think yeah. I could also do the sides have a neon light. like a house building simulator to me. I mean, I guess you could call asset creation that. It is very fun. Definitely feels like, doesn't feel, that's what's great about game development. Like, every part of it is, well, many parts of it are very fun. I'd much rather be coding, but it's still fun to do this too. This is why when people are like, why don't you play games, Lana? Why don't you play games? I feel like I'm playing a game. This is like the best game ever. It's called game development. I play the game Unity. Every creative thought I could possibly come up with would be able to be made in it. The best one. Yeah, why simulate it when you can build it for real? You mean like in the real world? Well, definitely I cannot. Do we put plants in now? It's not gonna match. It's cool. Cool no. Oh, that's another thing I think I want to build is I want plants to like spill over the edges. So I want there to be some planters where there was once a little bit of plants, and then they just, because during the apocalypse, they just totally overdid it, you know? Especially in this corner, I'm just realizing this thing is not the same, and I want to make another one, so I would make sure that plants spill out here. Hi, I'm new. Can you explain what is your project? Sure. So the game's called Strain, and I'll drop you a link on it. It's a first-person survival game, and there's a strong like storyline and narrative elements. And then survive in the city during the apocalypse, including staying safe from the people who are maybe not so kind. Want to sip tea in the house, listen to train noises. I'm debating if I keep a train here. Part of the narrative that I'm deciding between a couple things, so one's kind of on the, we'll see where we decide there. I need some like hanging like ivy and stuff like that. That's where the real foliage starts looking good, you know? I think I'll do that after I do a few of the details on this place. And I'll do LODs for them so I can use them everywhere else too. I think, okay, I'm gonna make a bunch of outdoor items to put on all the buildings with LODs. I think I'm gonna do that today. And that will start bringing the world kind of like together fully. So that will include some plants. I suck at plants though. I might do that at the end and see if I can find some purchasable, and I can also edit them if they're not quite right. So I'm going to put some plants, like, I want to put plants growing from here, for example. Put some plant holders that people had. Then weeds instead. They grow in harsh places and dead bushes. I think these general bushes will work, but yeah, I like to do a bunch of different foliage. We all grow in harsh places. Whoa, deep. Whoa, deep. Does that mean we're weeds? I think I'm gonna make the planter be like one that I can clip onto the side of the railings so that it's like it doesn't require to be on the ground. A little annoying. Well, cool, we light it nicely. This is like the sequel to the movie Hackers, where Acid Bird becomes a game dev and chills on Twitch. That's hilarious. Flattering, but also kind of sad. If this is the sequel to Hackers and all I do is just chill on Twitch as the plot, we need to do something more exciting for the plot. I mean, maybe when we release the game, we'll get real, you know? When you go further away, it looks kind of sparse, but I think that's okay. It's meant to have LODs that will do that. She already has Canadian agents reviewing her nuclear power plant blueprints Google searches. Well, my most recent search is probably the worst one, like the most alarming. It was like, what? Which nuclear plants use... No, it was which airports use CT scanners? That's gotta be the worst. I don't know why I searched it. I was just curious because I want to see them. Jimmy, the NSA agent, please understand is not anything nefarious. Kind of going through the glass, but if I put it like on both sides, then it doesn't still make sense. Which is good. Yeah, nice. It's just a Google search, bro, Lana. Hackers too. Hey, it's a living. Are there characters, artists on your project as well? I had some character artists before. Not lately. And by character artists, I should say concept artists. For the character art, I am making them with the help of Geo does retopology for most of them. And Geo's made a couple of items like the mask for Royal Flesh. Tennant has also helped with getting materials to sit right on the characters. He's really good with Marvelous Designer. And he's also helped with texturing of the enemy and the waitress at the club. See where we go with characters after. Soon actually. I feel like all game developers are on government watch list because of Google searches, probably. Mass Effect behind things. Do you have any Eastern European descent? Maybe I do. Maybe I do. Rubble and garbage will need to be here as well. We built some. There. Yeah, I need some I need hanging plants for this. That's what I'm trying to do here. Did you go to college or to learn to do any of this? Not really. I went to college for physics, so I do have a little bit of like a degree in a related field, but I wouldn't say that has really helped much. Unity does a lot of the physics for me, and like maybe a little bit when it comes to like some of the math that like calculating angles and stuff like that helps. But even that stuff's all built in, like, you know, I need to calculate things in Unity. I just know, like, or just, it would just help, like, indicate, like, which type of math thing I would call from Unity to do. Does that make sense? Whoa. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Crap. I gotta be careful. These all have LODs, so sometimes I have to be careful not to accidentally move an LOD instead of the full parent object. I really want to build a Verlet integer or soft body physics. I'll get to it at some point. Have you messed with Havoc much, Matt? I'm curious. Some graffiti? I definitely need some graffiti on here. Hey Trendy, how's it going? I'm gonna make some dirt piles too, garbage piles. I still want... I need to figure out how to make a shader that will be half transparent near the edges. And if I do the dirt piles, they'll blend so much better. It'll just like look 1,000 times better. So close. Fresnel? Is that what they're called? Also, how you doing today, Divine? Looking good, looking good. What should we do next? Pipes, wires, ground, or lighting? Or like I want to do like, I don't know how to describe it. Bulletin boards and such. By lighting, lighting I gotta do both stuff outside, like actual light fixtures, but it might be nice, and also like I'm thinking like lighting along like the rims of this. So yeah, I don't know. And the signage also maybe. Lay some pipes down. Is there gonna be cars in this game? Only like destroyed cars that you can scavenge. Oh, thank you, Jerry. Thinking pipes first. I didn't do the foliage through the whole thing yet. Kind of getting a rough idea of it before I do the whole thing, you know? I'll get like the front-facing baby chick. Front-facing baby chick. I'll do the front-facing details first, and then if those all look good, I'll add them to the back. Wash it. This type shader are you looking for? I mean, was it this type of shader?
You're my special friend.
Thank you very much. 6 months. Thank you so much, Em. How are you doing today? Yeah. No, but it's terrain blending. It's different if it's terrain, because it's not necessarily... I'm not using terrain, so I need, like, mesh blending, annoyingly. But yeah, same idea. What's going on, Em? What's new and exciting? Get some decals on here, too. I want to do like a bunch of them, so you know, right now it's like it looks like the same thing in a lot of places, but I think if I do enough of them, different ones, you won't notice there's repetition. Been playing with my new mic today, having fun. Oh, that's good. What kind of mic did you get? I can get rid of that. Whatever's causing that. Somebody would have had to climb up there and do it, but that's not too impossible. This kind of is. It's pretty hard to reach. Maybe if I do it from the top, if they were on the roof. I want the normal to override it. Let's switch these two out. Neon green's a little too bright. This draws too much attention. Might just be because the light's there, actually. What is the symbols in your editor? You mean like these things? Yeah, that's Unity built in. let's put it into one group. And then I'm gonna work on some, maybe some assets and some decals. And all the detail I want. Then lighting. Also put the types of things together. So we have decals. And we have bushes. Excuse me. Decals now. Up there. Okay. There's no sneezing in game dev. Oh. Okay, thank you. Thank you for the blessings, chat. It's complex, thank you. Hey, Andrew. What's the most challenging part of the game development in your opinion? Finishing a game. Releasing and completing a game. And the emotional stuff that goes with it. Feels sparse. Is that another? We are here for support. Thank you, chat. Thank you. I want to pursue a career in game development, and I have been learning C# for 6 months in college. Do I need to learn C++ to enter the field? Game development, or is C# sufficient? You are so beautiful. Thank you, Gary. Graphics coding, oh, you want like this technical side? Most difficult? None of it. It's all just, I don't see any of it. I used to look at it and be like, oh, that's way too hard to do. Now I look at it as like, that type of that thing takes more work. So like, I think at the beginning it feels really intimidating, right? I'm like, oh, I'll never be able to do this. I'll never be able to do characters properly. I'll never be able to do like texturing and like realistic buildings and stuff like that. But the more I've like endeavored into those things that I thought would be too hard to do, it was never about how hard it is. It was just about how much time I needed to invest to learn to do it, and how much time I needed to invest to get good at it, and then how much time it takes to do it once you know how. So I don't look at it as like what's the hardest. It's more of like what is the most time consuming.
Good afternoon.
Sequisha, how's it going? Nice to see ya. How you been? Then, do you have any experience with a team? I mean, I used to do like web development before, so I've worked in various teams doing that. More on the user experience, some in like smaller teams when I was doing development, I would be like in some cases I was the web development department, which was very fun. Actually, it was kind of fun. What up, Legend? Yeah, how's it going, Zaquisha? What you been up to lately? Immediately butt spotted, yeah. Wait, I was answering another question. I totally forgot what it was. Oh, somebody asked if they needed to learn C++ to get into the industry. It depends. Like, if you have a specific type of job or role that you want, or it's a company you want to work for, they might require C++, but it really depends, like, what you want to be doing. If you're not sure, then look at it this way. If you want to get hired in any industry, including game development, the people who are hiring you, they want to know that you know how to do the job that they need someone to be doing, right? That's all that they really care about, and that you're gonna like fit in and not be annoying to work with. So if they are working on something, and they're so understaffed that they need to hire somebody, they're probably very busy. And they probably just want to be like, as quickly as possible, how can I be confident that this person, if we hire them, will be able to like do the job without too much hand-holding, and they'll be good at it when it's time to do it. So if you can prove that to a company, then you will be, the more you can prove it easily, the more hireable you are. So that's why, you know, some people go the education route, and that's sometimes some companies require it, like you have to do it. Some don't care. They might say they need to, but it's more of like, this is an easy way to prove that you have spent time learning and proving that you know how to do this task. If you can prove it to them quickly and easily in another way, some companies might be okay with that. That could be something like GitHub projects, you know, or like just general projects that you've worked on, and showing your work, whether it's through GitHub or showing, you know, maybe show the code, or maybe like have a video of it, or some explanations, case studies, whatever you need to do to show it. If you are looking to work at a specific company and you're wondering if you need to know the language, I would recommend just looking at the job descriptions and see what they require, and then you know if you need to learn C++. But that's a really open-ended question that's hard for me to answer. Hopefully that helps. Okay, let's add some pipes and wires. I think that will make it look really cool. Have you thought about adding ventilation shafts? You know, I made some ventilation shafts a while ago. I think I want to retexture them. Let me see. Because I did them so that they were like a repeating material, but I kind of want to add them so that they're like, oh, we have this. Oh yeah. We're gonna put it here. I guess basically I want to make them more detailed. Thank you for your advice. You're welcome. Hope it helps, and I'm sure yeah, helps ask different people these questions too. I might get different thoughts and ideas. So it's good that you're asking though. I think it can save you trying to figure things out yourself, I guess. What else we got? Vent. Vent. I gotta say, I'm leaning kind of sci-fi on this building, but you know what? I think I'm gonna make, okay, maybe there's so many things like I want to talk about, but I'm like, I shouldn't spoil it. Yeah, I'll wait to say. It helps, thanks, awesome. What's your plan if game does not sell well, make profit? If the game doesn't sell well, what's my plan? Well, luckily doing it the way I'm doing it, as early access and releasing it to backers and stuff, I'm hoping that even if people don't like it right off the bat, you know, there's still time for me to adjust things, pivot, do what I need to do to make it fun and awesome. So I'm hoping that gives me some wiggle room to improve rather than just like, and it's done and here it is and I hope you like it and then I'm never touching it again. You know what I mean? But if somehow I just can't figure it out to get it to be like really liked by people, try for a while and then start the next game. More booba for bigger sales. Too cheap to do that kind of thing, you know? Too much of an easy... How do I put it? Too obvious. Remember to save. Saved, thank you. Give it away for free to all the high-end streamers. The high-end streamers probably get hundreds of emails a day of free games. That's not gonna... It's not gonna do shit. And we probably won't even look at it. Pipes, wires, ground. I want to get like really realistic ground. What can we find? I know I've gone through this like 1,000 times. But I want like concrete that's like, how do I put it? You know, like chunks of concrete. Like there was been holes in it. I wonder if I should try sculpting it. Like, maybe I'll do some patchy road type pieces to start. Put some materials on it. And see what we can get out of it. Look up any street in Atlanta. Fatal Vampire. Thank you, Divine Dad, for gifting us up to Fatal Vampire. Welcome back in. Used to live on Patchy Road. Do you ever fear of doing multiplayer games because you have to constantly go back and make patches, etc.? That's one of the many reasons I don't do multiplayer games. But the biggest one is I like to play single player games. How do I put this without sounding like a total loner? First of all, I don't like having to have people play with you in order to play a game, because I know like a lot of you guys online play games, but like I don't think most of my friends in real life, like IRL, like physical friends, play. games. And even if they do, it's so rare that you and your friends will overlap on the games you're both wanting to play at the same time. And it's kind of annoying. I mean, I don't want, and like, I guess you could play with strangers. I don't know, I just don't really like multiplayer games that much. I can't think of any that I like. I don't really know why now that I'm trying to describe it, to be honest. I think I like to use games as a way to like totally detach from things. And like I like to become like as immersive as immersed in the game as possible. And so like when I'm playing a multiplayer game, I feel like that the immersion is not there because you're talking to people. I don't know. I'd rather just talk to people and hang out with them than like play games with them. If I want to play a game, I want it to be like zone into a world and like totally believe I'm there and like not even think about other people or other things or anything like that. No. Can you be Angelina Jolie? Can I be another human being? I don't think we have the technology for that yet. Maybe one day. I don't know. Would I want to be? I mean, would I want to be? I mean, this is a loaded question. Would I don't think I'd want someone else's life in general. It feels like kind of sad to want that. Maybe I don't know. Also, I wouldn't feel like, imagine if you could just jump into someone else's life instead of your own, and you lose your own and jump into someone else's. Like you wouldn't feel like you like earned that life. Wouldn't you have a imposter syndrome? That'd be an interesting sci-fi actually. Like somebody who they're like, I wish I was this person, and then they wake up and they are that person, and then they're like, I guess that's the premise of like Freaky Friday and all. No, but it's different. Like instead of being someone you don't want to be, which tends to be this narrative, you wake up as somebody that you wanted to be, and you're like, hell yeah, I get to be that person. And then you realize you feel like you didn't earn being that person. Does that make sense? Now you gotta play the game with the hands you're dealt, and you try to do a good job with it. And then when you do, it feels good. Sometimes you learn. If I woke up as you, I'd spend a day being super nice to Arga just to confuse the heck out of him. Wait, are you saying I'm mean to Arga? I'm not. I'm probably too nice to Arga, frankly. That's kind of like the prince and the peasant story. Is that their realization throughout the story is like... I thought the realization, the moral to those stories is always... Grass isn't greener on the other side. Oh, grass, it's actually great being like somebody's got like really shitty starting conditions for their life. Honestly, those kind of stories bother me. Like, that's not always true. Sometimes it's just nice to be born into lots of luck. I'm struggling to get a good bend here. Let's just do it this way. That's not right either, because now it looks like... Oh, you know what's easiest, actually? If it just goes all the way to the bottom. It doesn't need to stop. We don't need to know what it's doing. We don't need to ask any questions. We just got this going on. Why you making a rain gutter under an eave? Not gonna rain there? Listen, none of these greebles are gonna make sense. That's why they're greebles. Also, I'm just no longer a ring getter, so good. Safe. Disagreeable. Yeah, let's make sure it's unwrapped. Not unwrapped. That's... We're like disagreeable, am I right, gang? Oh my god, did everyone say the same joke at the same time? McDonald's wraps are better than Tim's. Yeah, but McDonald's wraps are like $1,000. I guess... I feel like all fast food is just so expensive now. Am I the only one who's feeling this way? Like, it's not even worth... Like, I used to get fast food because it was fast and cheap. Now, I guess it's still fast, but it's not cheap. I'd rather get something that's not going to slowly kill me. You know what I mean? The whole purpose of it. What the heck? What type of coffee do I make? Dark roast? Just generic espresso. No, you are. Sure. What kind of coffee do you guys drink? Do you guys anyone here drink some fancy coffee? Body swap film? Freaky Friday? Didn't I say Freaky Friday?
It's out in here?
I don't think I saw this.
Oh, I have no memory of this. This isn't mine. Those aren't
Pokimane?
mine.
Who gifted that?
Mine.
ASM, thank you for gifting a sub to Pokimane. I know she loves watching this channel. Now she can use the emotes and not watch. She can have ad-free viewing finally.
Hannah, come here quick.
What?
Mom's dead.
I'm dead?
Come on, hurry. See? She's not moving.
Oh my god. No, wait, it's breathing. I'm not dead.
What?
Right, her chest is moving. Honey, see?
You called me honey.
I need Anna's cereal.
I like the teenager in the adult body is the best part. I don't think I've ever seen the full movie though. Clips of it.
Okay.
Oh, could I just have, like, 1 minute, please?
Honey, look, I think something's happened to us.
Who are you?
It's me, Mom.
You're not my mother.
Yes, I am.
Is that the Malcolm in the Middle mom? Yeah, I think it is.
Don't you use that tone with me.
Oh my god, you are my mother.
And you're not who you think you are.
You're my special friend.
Look at me.
I know, we seem to be inside
I'm
each
old.
other. I beg your pardon.
Oh, I'm like the crib.
Thank you for gifting us up to MS Fire. I know that one. Thank you. Cute. Jamie Lee Curtis. Oh, wait, who was the mom in Malcolm in the Middle? I noticed you aren't wearing anti-glare blue glasses. As someone working game development, or if you want to be an indie dev in the long run. Oh, I think I messed up that. Oh, this is from a little while ago. I just noticed you aren't wearing anti-blue light glasses. As someone who works in games as well, it makes me concerned. I'm less worried about the anti-blue light. I'm more concerned about staring at a screen for... I don't really feel like doing these right now. That's fine. Staring at the same distance for long periods of time, it's good to like look away. Use those muscles so they start. I wonder if anyone, because like they always say like if you spend every 20 minutes, you spend 20 seconds looking 20 feet away, it'll stop your eyes from getting worse, right? Because it develops the muscle, right? Well, my question is, if you lost your vision, or if you need like corrective lenses, even just for reading or whatever, like I do, can you work out that eye muscle and make it stronger so that you don't need them anymore? Is that not the same, like, what's the deal? How come they're permanently like that? How come there's no reversing it without like LASIK eye surgery? You know? If it's just a muscle, can't you theoretically just make it stronger? I don't understand. Make it make sense, chat. You can definitely get your vision back, but it's hard. You have to do like eyeball push-ups every day. You got your first glasses at 15? Guys, if you have glasses, what age were you when you got them? I'm lucky I didn't need... I've got like reading glasses that I don't need to wear all the time. And I got them in my 20s, so it's not that early. But it's also earlier than average, probably, I suppose. But I don't think it's gotten too much worse. I know I put them on the other day and was a little bit concerned that it got worse. But, like, I don't know. I should probably go get a double check in case I need better lenses, but... Also... I think it's too terrible. Most of chat is glasses gang. Let's do these ages. No, yes. 8 when you got glasses. 8 years old also. It's called an orthoptist. I've never heard that word. There's optometrists and actually eye doctors. I guess I would want to go to an optometrist. I don't need an eye doctor, right? Whatever their terms are. I don't care. 32 when I had LASIK. How did that go? 15 or 16. Of course, it's private, pendant. Everything's private to you. I use Gunner Blue blockers sitting in front of monitors all day. I also love their reading glasses. Eyeball pull-ups. I was 12 or something. You were a super Linux nerd at the time. What are you now? Have you grown out of the super Linux nerd phase of your life, or is it still ongoing? Mine got worse when working in office. Got glasses last year. Mine definitely got worse in the years, yeah. You're a gearhead now? Oh, okay. You got cool? Are gearheads cool? Or are they just a different level of nerdy? Different type of nerdy. Girls with class are so hot, gang gang. Sometimes I forget I'm on Twitch, and I appreciate that you guys remind me. You guys never let me forget for too long. I'll do like a block here that they go into anytime. Thank you, appreciate it. It's all about the muscle. It's about the eyeball. It's not about the muscle. It's about the eyeball shape being distorted because of the strain on focusing too hard on the same spot from what I saw. Oh, damn, that's not what I had thought. Eyeball gets distorted? That sounds disgusting. Ew. What way does it get distorted? Like, egg-shaped? Ugh. Humans are so weird, aren't we? Humans are so weird, aren't they? I mean, we. Full of Mark Zuckerberg. I was human once. I still am. Definitely still am human. Okay, I know some of you will have not have seen that, so now we gotta find it. So you guys know what the heck I'm talking about. It's one of the top searches. I was human.
But it is going to bother you because you're human, and I was human. I am human still. But I was just referring to myself in the past. Not that I was not human.
I love how he overcorrects so hard.
But it is gonna
Also,
bother you because you're human, and I was human. I am human still. But I was just referring to myself in the past. Not that I was not human.
nice try, Zuckerberg. Nice try. Yeah, the jig is up. Like be like manga ads, yeah. I'll put all the metal pieces separate so I don't have to like combine and redo stuff later because that screws up the materials. I'll wait till the end and I'll reapply them. But for now, combine just the add-ons. All I'm saying is Mark Zuckerberg can't go near MRIs. Very funny. I would recommend LASIK to anyone. I had a complication. They clipped a blood vessel. I had to go back and have them clean my eye the next day. I was really sore after that, and I had already kept my sleep, but within a week, it was worth it. That's good. I actually have heard everyone who I know who's done it was like, absolutely recommended, absolutely good, great experience all around. Wait a minute. Oh, I didn't include this with it. Do you have to get corrections later? Yeah, if you have LASIK eye surgery, do you need to do it again later? Does your eyes continue to go bad? Hey, Joe. It's usually rare to need them again if you're over 25, I think. Who here has LASIK? Put your hand up by putting a 1 in chat if you have. If that's you. Curious about it now. It's common. Joe? Oh, I didn't know that. You used to wear. How long did you wear glasses before you got it? Hand up. 0. Butt up. Get your butts up in chat. Oh my god. My eyes are not quite as good as they were after LASIK. The doctor says he does touch-ups, but he moved states. Well, I guess you're screwed. Like, your doctor would have done it for free, but he's... Now you'd have to go pay for it again, so you're... Sure, if you would, kind of thing. I would probably... I don't know about you, but I don't want touch-ups. I want stays-ups. How can you work like a jeweler with a mouse? I think that's a compliment that you're giving. A jeweler is a compliment, right? If so, thank you. The answer is by destroying my hands, usually. Fortunately. But that's the good thing is, well, that's not the good thing. That's the bad thing. But the good side is that because I do multiple different tasks, such as writing, coding, sculpting, graphic design, all the other fun stuff. If I get to a point when my hands hurt from doing this kind of like, you know, detailed work with this, like, it's basically repetitive motion, right? So if my hands get sore from that, my wrist gets sore, I can switch tasks, and I do make an effort to do that. So I had to kind of learn that the hard way. I'd get like really sore wrists and just keep working. Now I'm like, okay, I can keep working, but it can't be the same thing. I have to switch tasks now, kind of thing. And that's made a big difference. There's so many unnecessary pipes in this building. Who designed it? Wasn't me, that's for sure. What if you had one of those systems where you code and operate computers with your eyes? Actually, maybe your eyes would stay healthy. If what we're doing is looking at making our eyes do the same thing for too long, maybe what we need to do is like the opposite of that or whatever, right? I think about that a lot. Like, what could be used instead of a mouse? And like, even for sci-fi, like, imagine if we met a humanoid alien species, right? And they were pretty similar to us in physiology. Like, how could it possibly have evolved differently? Do you think that their computers would also use mice? I feel like there's such a low chance of that. If like, you're like writing a sci-fi, just as an example. But then also, like, what else would be used? Like, it kind of has to be a mouse, because that's like the thing that we're the most it's the thing that we're the most dexterous with. So it requires the least. We can be the most precise with our hands and wrist movements. So we can have the least amount of movement, which means least energy exerted and least, like, tiring thing. I don't know what would be more precise in your hands. Maybe your fingers. Maybe like sensitive movements with your fingers could somehow do it. The book Trigger Point Therapy by Claire Davis. I recommend to anyone with repetitive strain injury. I hit a point where using a computer would cause me to be in tears within 5 minutes. That book helped me fix my problems. It was more successful than physical therapy or doctors. Wow. Yeah, doctors in the past has gone really bad for me. To a point where I'd be like out of commission for like weeks on end, and like just opening a door, I'd be like, my whole arms. I would switch to my left hand doing things, and then like both of my arms, even all the way up to my shoulders, would be like just sore, and using them, and even just to open a door, it would be like excruciatingly painful. But that was back when I was studying physics and I was like writing out equations all day. I don't miss it. Oh my god, I do not miss that. I should put some beside this thing. I think that would look cool. But I didn't really have a choice because I had like exams coming up, which sucked. And I just kept going, you know. But now I'm a little bit wiser. It's manageable. But thanks for the recommendation. I'll look up that book if it does get bad enough at some point. Doctors at that point said, all you can do is take a break. I'm like, but I have an exam coming up. Okay. I wonder if this would look like overkill. Говорить на английском. Говорить на английском, please. If you can. I don't know if I said it right. But... For some reason, like at one point, we're getting a lot of people coming in and speaking Russian. Oh, I tried to learn how to say, speak English, please. I didn't catch the please. I gotta say in English. I didn't learn the whole phrase. I think I'm gonna be wanting some kind of like thing over the door. But this one has extra room, so maybe I can do both this and then the door lighting. Let's start with this. Maybe I'll get these guys in too. Exit sign. Don't know like this would happen exit sign. All of that, minus this, minus also doors. Do that. Oh, an interior. Let's turn off interior. Turn off doors. And you know what? Let's turn that off. There we go. All these guys can be find. I'm gonna just call it Greebles. Fire extinguishers. Hi, PD Hacks? I'm not sure how to say your name. I was taking 21 credits a semester. How many courses is that? Every time you say Greebles, I think of cats attacking imaginary things with huge eyes. Makes me giggle. What on earth do you think of that? Such a specific thing to think. I kind of like it, but it's... Where did it come from? Hey, Snallygaster? Snallygaster? What does that mean? 3.5 years per semester? No way. Maybe if you already knew this stuff and you just were there to get the degree, that's possible. Otherwise, I don't believe it. Gotta see it to believe it. I'm zeroed out. I don't want to have to like manually place it, but I might have to. Believe it! Never. Prove it. Hmm. Lana, should I send you my graduation certificate CV? Yes, you should. Do you know the game Remember Me? No, what's that about? My God, what do I have doubles here? Oh my goodness. What? Why are they all like Z fighting? What? We'll send it. Okay, good. Your art direction reminds me of that. Remember Me. Let me take a peek. I don't think that's what you're talking about. Let's say a game. Oh, okay, yeah, it does. I see what you mean. Got that kind of sci-fi vibes. I'm trying to not to go too sci-fi. This one is not too sci-fi, actually. It is kind of. I'm going more post-apocalyptic, which this also does look like, so that's good. The building is a rundown slums. Yes, I think what it's going to be is like, it was meant to be a part of the city that was built for, hang on a second, I'm gonna press this issue. I don't know what's causing it. Here we go. Yeah, it's meant to be like they built this area of the city as a sort of place for people to have like modern, easy, quick built places to live, you know, solutions to housing problems and that sort of thing. And then it kind of just went to shit. And then there was an apocalypse, and it just, you know, it looks cool. What role will you give me? Resident genius. If you did 3.5 years of education in a semester, I'll give you the role of resident genius. How's that? Sebastian, I came across your channel yesterday. Recently, I dove into Unreal Engine. After a while on Blender and Roblox Studios, I have questions regarding hardware. What would you say is the absolute minimum? I would say it really depends on what you're making. If you're making a game like this that has a lot of sort of detailed 3D work, what I have is probably not good enough. I'm constantly struggling with not enough space, loading stuff, crashes. So what I have, I'd say probably would be nice to have better than, but it's not really that impressive. I'm only using a 2070 graphics card. Really out of date by now. What am I using? I don't even know. It's been so long since I built this. Oops. Does that do it? I don't know my own commands. It doesn't. Not sure. Have you seen the animated film Renaissance with Daniel Craig as main voice actor? No. Oh, neat. The full-length film? I've never seen this. What a cool style. I feel like it would be hard to watch though, because it's hard to make sense of what's happening with two tones. It's very cool. It's a very cool style, definitely. Especially with the rain included, very neat. Wow. But I wonder if it'd be hard to watch. Making a game with this many pipes, you'll need high-end gear. Yeah. First board doesn't have a window? What do you mean? Never heard of it before. It's visually compelling. They make very innovative use of light and dark. Yeah, it looks like it with the rain. Just that alone, you can tell they thought of some cool ideas. This is coming together bit by bit. I think wires will be my next big thing. Wires. Various things attached to the wall. Some lighting. What else we got? Oh yeah, so I want to do like hanging plants. That'd be cool. In the ground. Maybe I'll just do like patchy sidewalk pieces and stuff and then give them different materials, and that might be a good start. And then I can like work with that. You wanted to do vines as well, right? Yeah. Yeah, I want it to be real messy looking. Let me try making a ground. Let's see what we can accomplish here. Pretty sure these are all. Oh, goodness. There we go. I have to upgrade them on a 1050 Ti. Yeah, I was on a 1060 for a long time. Jeremigo kindly swapped me. I appreciate it. But I think it's been a while now. And yeah, I mean the 5000 series is coming out soon, right? Or is that not for a while? A few more years and AI will buy all the GPUs. Hey Arga, welcome back. How you doing? Honestly, a 2070 Super will run very well, so RTX 2070 is still relevant for a little while. Yeah, it's not too bad. I could definitely go for some general upgrades on my system, but everything's working. There's a little bit of annoyances with wait times and stuff, but it's nothing too bad, you know. Wires, did I say I was gonna do next? Wires, lighting. I feel like Wires, lighting, and hanging vines. By lighting, I mean lighting structures. The things that are creating the light. And then we'll actually put, I don't know if I should do that first or do the lighting first so that I can know where I want the lights to be and like what size I want them to be. Oh, we're gonna do the road. I was gonna do the ground. I'm gonna do the ground first. I'm so easily distracted, chat. Or worse than that, I'm easily distracted, but also I forget what I was doing when I get distracted. The worst combination. Wait for the super. What? Lena, do you like to work with people that are interested in your project, or do you have plans to make a team? It's very difficult to work with people and like I like to pay people who do work on the game. Very difficult to set up some kind of like shared ownership because it's very difficult to have an exact same like amount of time dedicated towards a long-term project that's not actively making money. So that's really difficult to like organize and persevere through. Both people giving the same effort for the same amount of time, like that's almost like impossible to get. It's very difficult to get unless you're both hobbyists, you both have a full-time job. Like there's ways to do it, but it's very difficult. So I like going the approach where I work in the project all of my time, and then I contract out people to help when it's possible, basically, when I feel like I can, when I've got a sponsor or something coming in and I feel like there's funds to do it, since it's important to have so I can still pay the bills. But also sometimes I'm like, I know that there's some things I will need to hire for, so I just do that. And some things it's like a luxury to hire for, some things I do need help with. Like right now I'm hiring for writing because I need to make sure the story makes sense. And I don't want to go through and do all of the animation and all the other stuff on a story that turns out is like there's major plot holes I didn't think of. So I definitely want to get a second set of eyes on things. Yeah. Makes sense? So in a way, I'm kind of building out a team, but not like full team. You're accepting any asset donations? No. That's also difficult to manage because, like, I just don't like the idea of people working for free. Ideally, like, especially if they're like making an asset or something. And then, like, what if you need, like, what if it's not right, and you don't want to use it? You're kind of, or you want changes, and it's like, well, I don't want to, like, I don't know. It's just, it gets messy. Free work. I prefer not to if I can avoid it. All you need is a time machine, yeah. Work for 2 years, travel back, and make a game in those 2 years. It occurs for me that if I travel back, I won't have earned the money from the 2 years yet. Okay, we'll take the money. I mean, there's a lot you could do with a time machine. Some indie games have large teams, no? Yes. I mean, I feel like the term indie is not always used. It's not like there's not like a clear definition for it. I mean, I think the best way to define indie is like independently funded, so you're not like. But then that's not always clear either, I guess. Independent as like you're not answering to anyone, or like an independent label. Hi, Taryn. How's it going? I think a 10-man operation that hasn't released anything yet and no one knows about still counts. But a 10-man operation could have like many millions of dollars of funding, which is very different from like a 10-person team that doesn't have funding, right? Don't you think that that's a different situation? If I'm a bazillionaire and I fund a small team, does that still count as indie? That's another good question. These are all good questions. I think no, because unless you, well, if you're on the project and you made the money, good question. I think if it's your project, then yes, it is independent. But it definitely puts it in a different category, really. Do we ask ChatGPT what independent game development is? I mean, that's another thing. It's like, I think it's probably just gonna say size of team and funding. But you could have a small team and not a lot of funding and still have like a publisher telling you what to do. I don't think that's indie anymore. Not even a publisher, but like a big label. You could be like a subsidiary of a massive studio, but they just gave you only a little bit of funding. I don't know if that's independent. That's you're very clearly not. Because you're like working for a major studio, right? It's hard to define certain things. Hi! Who's that? How do I say this name? The only distinguishable word I can make out of that is tread. So thank you very much for 2 months, Tread. How you doing? Okay, let's try taking these guys and we'll make the UVs, right? And put different textures on them. Uhtred? Ah, Uhtred. Okay. Welcome back in, Uhtred. How you doing today? In music, independent is self-published. Maybe it's the same for games. Okay, chat, what do you think? What do you think defines whether a studio is indie or not? Evil was technically indie because the homegrown label they work under. Evil West, sorry. Evil West. Technically indie because the homegrown label they work under. I don't think it matters, yeah. I mean, I think it does, though. I think it kind of does. because it's like the difference of being like a painter, where you paint, you know, you paint art and you make paintings that you like, that you think will be nice pieces of art, versus like getting hired to make a illustration for an ad for something. You know what I mean? And it's not like that black and white, but there is like a casino game or like a slots machine. Is that the same as like a video game, or like a, you could make a video game that's a slot, you know, like there's such a, it has such a huge like spectrum of how things are made, and like almost like the intention of it. The intention of it is one thing versus another. I feel like that is, there is a difference. And it is nice to like, just like independent music, you know? It's nice to listen to independent music. It wasn't like made in a lab, you know? Like if you listen to like punk music that talks about like actual meaningful stuff versus like the manufactured punk music, like that's a totally different genre, and it's fine to like either, but there's something like, you don't want to just let it disappear completely. I mean, punk kind of did. Is that a different word though? Maybe it is a different word. Maybe that's the thing. I don't know what the word is though. Do you? Punk's not dead. Wish. There's a really nice little, I don't know what type of music you would call it, but it's called Punk's Not Dead, It's Just Sleeping. Excuse me. I felt like I was gonna like faint from that sneeze. Holy cow. Flip over. Thank you for the blessings. It's not that, it just smells that way. In Berlin, punk and goth is still alive. Really? What do I need to do to make these pieces feel like chunks of road? I think I need to make them less square to start, and I need to make them more like going down at the bottom. They get worn down where the seams are. And then what I could do actually is, let me try to not leave any space between these little pieces and like the plane underneath, and then like try to make them go down a little bit in areas, and I can make the plane like be water. And what I might end up doing actually is turning that into like a material. I don't know if that's more performant or not. That might be less performant, I'm not sure. But let's iterate on this a little bit. Start by taking these guys. Popular and niche. I don't think that's a good use case either. Okay, maybe I'm just like doing like anti-capitalism, where I'm like, if it's not made for the purpose of making money, then it's a different, there's a distinguishing factor. Like, yes, we all hope to make money, but Some games are made to make money. Most games are made to make money. It's a business. Does that make sense? Do you know what I mean? And like, it sounds so like I'm not trying to be like edgy. I'm trying. I know it sounds so edgy, but like, I think that it's like there is something nice about that when it is actually just like somebody felt like they needed to make something, you know? Money is not everything. Exactly. But in a lot of cases in our current state of things, money is in fact everything. So when there's time, the rare chance where it doesn't have to be everything is like special. I guess is what makes certain games special. There's some games that have like been made like that, and I don't think that they were trying to go after money, and they made a lot of money. I think Minecraft would be. I don't know for sure that that was the case there, but from what I understand, what's his name was just trying to make a game that he wanted to play, and he thought it was going to be fun, and to make it, still made billions of dollars, but it didn't go into it with that as the measure of success. Does that make sense? And again, I'm just like a weirdo. Money's desired by everyone, but it can't buy you everything. I mean, that's a different conversation, but true, but also true. Bill Gates and Steve had a love of computers from, and perhaps have been dreaming about them in sci-fi novels. You know, you bring up a point that even like Apple and Microsoft kind of came out of that. They kind of came from that. So like, would you consider them being the same thing that I'm describing? I don't know. Like, would Microsoft be like started in a basement or in a garage? So like, and it was kind of a passion project in that way. But not anymore, I guess, yeah. So then it's hard to tell, like, what's a distinguishing factor? I guess once decision-making becomes about being a business is when it becomes different. But I don't know what the terms for these things are. I feel like, but I could be wrong. Did you guys ever read, like, Vice magazine? I feel like Vice had that same attitude, and unfortunately, they recently went bankrupt, and I feel like so sad about it because like I feel like they were just doing journalism because it was like so interesting, and they were like doing, you know, and the unusual stuff that wasn't just like your typical money-making journalistic stuff. And like there's actually a lot of journalism that isn't that's definitely feels more like it's a passion project than a money-making, like a business solely for the business of it, but that exists too. And don't get me wrong, I get that, I understand the world we live in, and like, you can't just be anti the man and expect to like be fine, but I do like to appreciate when there is stuff that is able to figure out a way to survive in a world where a lot of things are done like that. Vice was a journalism source for the people, and then once it got bought out by a very big person, they lost traction. Oh, is that what happened? I like didn't really know where to find out about that. I know that they talked about it on their stream, but I didn't catch it. Vice became mainstream and lost its attraction. Oh. I read a book called The Far Shore. It's about developers of Super Brothers, Sword and Sorcery, early IO, indie hit. I remember Sword and Sorcery. That was a really cool game. They failed their second game. That's too bad. I did hear people complain that Vice got lazy and just reported on the same news as everyone else. Oh no. There. I mean, like, they still stream, so they're not completely gone, right? But maybe, like, what happens now that they're bankrupt? Is anyone up to date with that? What happens after this? Most of the media empires imploded like BuzzFeed. Oh yeah, does BuzzFeed still exist? Never hear about them anymore. Do you think that like journalism and those types of platforms went away because of social media? Or do you think that doesn't factor into it? Went away because they lost Ryan Bagara. I don't know who that is. Person running it, maybe? Or one of their main people? Oh, I better UV this now. Ryan and Shane. The Ghoul Boys. They take your assets. I don't know, Pennon. So, wait. Social media provided content for free, like TikTok and Facebook. That would be valued writing and creativity. Most people don't run websites anymore. Yeah, that's true. I actually listened to a CBC radio story about this yesterday, really. I think it was a talk with Lisa LaFlame, who is the CTV chief anchor, about what happened to erode mainstream media. What did they say about it? Yeah, it's weird Z fighting like that. Oh, there are two of them. No. Advertising money dropped massively. Like that's like halfway there. I feel like it needs like, I don't know, maybe a lot more geometry to make it look right. Posting a domain registration can be a hassle in lawsuits or other problems, copyright takedown and injunctions. Oh, thanks, peoples. But I disagreed with what she was saying. She put a lot of the blame on social media and our lack of being willing to pay for news anymore and how we stopped trusting mainstream media. I think she's got the cause and effect backwards. Once you started to look at who owned what stations and realized a lot of these stations were now revenue driven, it left a gap for social media to fill with more down-to-earth, real reporting again. It's not what social media news is now, but I think that's where it started. I think you're right on that. I was just thinking the other day how I used to, when I lived in England, their paper there, some of you guys live in London now, I don't know if this is still the case, but their newspaper was free and it was really good. It was so well written. It was interesting. There was always like global news, local news. There was like science, like stuff to learn. Even if there was no news in science, there's still like cool scientific sections. They always had like such good stuff in the paper, and every single morning I would read it on my way to, you know, on the tube. And so did everyone else, and it was awesome. And there was no I don't think there was, at the time at least, you know, data. And so you couldn't be on your phone. And so everyone just ended up being on reading their free paper that would be sitting on all the empty seats. Would be, you know, just always around. And I really missed that. I felt like I was informed, and they didn't make it too heavy where you would like feel like depressed after reading it. They had enough like in between stuff that kind of made it feel a little bit less, just to break it up a bit, right? I don't know if it's still like that or not. Anyone in London these days can comment on that? But that was really nice. I don't know. I mean, obviously they got a lot of money from advertisers for that. But it also, I don't know, it didn't feel too... I don't know, that's the thing, is I guess... It feels like everything's political these days, doesn't it? Like you have to have a side on everything. That's part of it as well. It's become so polarized. Like, we're all just human beings. We all just want to have less suffering for ourselves and others and the people around us. Why is everything so combative? Leonard Grifton. Shit started going downhill with the repeal of the Fairness Doctrine and the rise of Fox News. Tomb Raider creator Toby Gard, he worked for Core Design in the UK. He left Eidos and Tomb Raider, but they hired him in the 2000s. Wait, what's this part about, Davina? Creatives don't have to worry about the money side as long as someone is taking care of it. The problem is the finance marketing people are often shady. Oh, are you talking about like basically like going back to the conversation about where the financing coming from plays a part in how the game comes out, and you're saying that like
El feels amazing, man. El Pio.
some studios get funding, but they don't actually require you to do what they specifically want, kind of thing. Is that what you're saying? I could be off with that. BST, thank you very much for 35 months. Welcome back. How are you? It's all complicated, but it's tax funded at... But once it's tax funded, it's at a risk of becoming state bias as well. Damn it. There's no solutions. What do we do? We just start doing everything for free. I think we need to find a way to do that. I don't know what that is though. Let's welcome our AI overlords, so that we may return to a better way of doing things. We need to get to a point where we start trading hay for fish and other stuff. No, that's not good either. Because, like, we need to work it into... How do I put this? Like, removing progress doesn't necessarily fix things. And it causes, like... Then if you go back to, like, basics, then we have more suffering is introduced. Like, we've minimized suffering in a lot of ways, but there's new problems that we're faced with now. And, I mean, at the end of the day, not everything, but a lot of things the problems are not as bad as they used to be. It's not like we're facing, like, once upon a time people would die of a common cold. So we've sorted that out. Maybe not a common cold. An infection, right? People would die of an infection. Now we have, what do you call it? Antibiotics. Awesome. Solved that problem. Now it's no big deal. Now we got new ones, and they're not quite as severe, which is for the most part. Some are still pretty severe, but you know what I mean? Going back to like an old state isn't gonna be better. It's gonna be worse. We've already agreed on the bartering system. Okay, fine. We have to do the bartering system then. Never mind. Forget what I said. You guys, I guess, have your say. Now we have antibiotic resistant bacteria. Well, yeah. You know what I'm saying, though. We've come a long way. Looks like there's a lot of tries on that bush. There are, but there are also quite a few LODs on them. How many is there? Well, there's 2. So the near one is a few tries, but these are all planes actually. Each branch is a plane, so it's actually quite only 2,000, which I mean I've got quite a few of them, but if you're far away from it, it will go to the lower LOD, and if you go far enough away from that, it will just not show. Like this. Most things are getting better, that is a fact. It's true. Now we have a way to make games that's not really, really difficult. I mean, I guess it is. It was worse though, once upon a time. Remember crypto? It hurt a lot of people and it also made some people rich. I remember. Rember? Why remember? The ground texture looks really good. Yeah, I need to make the... I feel like there's a lot to do with the ground though. It's not quite right still. Hello, Ashutosh. How's it going? Why? I don't know why. Remember? I forgot. Oh my god. Words. We do some lighting next. I think lighting will like help bring it closer to the vision, and then I can do some light fixtures to match the lighting. And then we'll put in some more greebles, some more random stuff. Oh, I haven't put wires in yet. I feel like I should also put in like plant holders, wires, light fixtures, maybe even like lattices and stuff that people like turn this into a place to live after it went run down, apocalyptic, and then kind of like rebuilding it as an apocalyptic shelter. This part of the city should be getting more electricity, so we can allow for that. Broken solar panels. True. True, those are good ideas. Or broken CCTV cams even. Security cameras. I have a good one. Featured. Broken solar panel. That might be hard to make. I wonder, or like satellite dishes. DIY satellite dishes? Maybe? Yeah, I'll be right back and then we'll keep digging a bit further. Found it. Oh. Oh, potted plants would be cool too, actually. I need to do some foliage stuff. Oh, hanging potted plants would be cool too. True. Planters, yeah. Let's do them now. I'll do them very simple. I'll do like ones like this. I'll make them rounded edges to match kind of the sci-fi-ness of the building. The annoying thing is, I think I'm just gonna put in the extra fake. And Gons is like, you can't select anything after. Do I have favorite video games? Yes. Mass Effect. The original trilogy. Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines? Minecraft, even though I haven't played it in a while. It's like one of my favorite games. Version 2, the second story. Again, it's like an old one, but I mean, they're all kind of like, I don't know. I just think that there's different, each of them have like their own thing that they did really, really well that I really like about them. And I know a lot of people like don't like games if they're like out of date, but not me. I don't care about the tech behind them. It's more it's the other stuff that I like. You know? Never played Minecraft? Damn. It's like never having watched Game of Thrones. I'm gonna do this. Oh, a little bit better. Actually, you know what? I kind of like them simpler, and it's a little more efficient, and I don't think you're gonna really see them because of that would come out of them. Never played Minecraft nor watched Game of Thrones? Okay. I'm just kidding. You know what? Would actually be easier to do this. Hmm. How do I feel about this? Let me get a little smaller, actually. I don't know if duplicating the faces is gonna screw it up, so let's undo it. Oh, hey Nadir, how you doing? How's your day going? Good. Yours? Mine's going good too. Thanks for asking. Glad yours is going good. Played Final Fantasy 12 when it came out on PS2. I enjoyed it. Never played Final Fantasy 12. It's 60 hours of Final Fantasy 14. Let's see how this translates into the game. What happened? I don't know what just, I guess the import didn't work. Whew, that scared me. Make it back up. I haven't been drinking any water today, oh my god. Trying to switch away from plastic water bottles, but I don't know, it's like the not as easy to drink for, I guess it's like more at once, more to like hold. Made for who? Bottles as tall as you are. Oh yeah, I wanted to give this a different material on the side than on the top and bottom. And while I'm at it, why don't I give these pieces, actually, now that I think about it, I think if I do that, it's going to cause, the material order to be changed around. And that would be very annoying. Unless I pick an existing material. Let's leave it for now. We've got the road to do. Planters. Oh yeah, I want to do the planter. Planter is... should be there, but it's not. It's good, I'll make a really low LOD for it. And then, we'll make a few cups. I can smell that building, combination of mold and stagnant water. Some rust, too, maybe? Now, this looks like it's coming out of another planter, but the glass would have to have a different piece, because this is not going to match. Unless I took it and like it was angled. Yeah, that would work. I can't play this stuff now. We're being proper now. Yeah. So make another one that hangs on the glass. Parfait. Potted plants next. Oh, you're in Canada too, same West Coast. Oh, nice, nice. I have some close friends who moved out to the West Coast. I miss them. I'd like to go visit again sometime soon, but I don't think that's gonna happen for a little while, sadly. Until at least early access. I kinda need something here. I feel like there's just a big, you know, like, how do I put it? There's like a... It needs to be broken up, like long line. Nothing interesting happening. Away from Edmonton to Vancouver, and they kind of, to kind of avoid the crazy winters, now they are just, now they're here as well. Are you guys getting a crazy winter? Haven't heard much about weather there. I think I'm gonna do like two more different types, so I can put one in the corner that's circular, and actually maybe three. I'll do a circular one that hangs on the thick wall, and a circular, and this one that hang on the, just like different planters that people have. This kind here. Let's make one that's planter hangs on railing. That's what we got. So I could do ones that are like this. But I don't want to now. I want it to like hang on the side of it. Sort of like the one we have. Maybe I do one like that. That's, you know what, that's overkill. We don't need to do that. I'm gonna do one like, maybe like that. On the glass. Then I'll do a couple circular ones. And pots on the ground. Bioluminescent lights that don't require an electrical grid. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we have those like bacteria that create lights, but we don't like take advantage of that in any way. I feel like there's a few. See you later, Prophet. Have a good dentist appointment. I feel like there's a few things. You guys have like a bucket list? I feel like there's a few things I would love to do. One of the things I would love to do is be in an ocean where there's bioluminescent creatures. That's like, how amazing would that be? That would probably be so cool. Has anyone here done that before? What, Slater? What? I used to capture lightning bugs. Oh yeah, there's also that. Light bugs. Fireflies. Those are cool, but I have seen them in life. Those we do have here sometimes. Not very often. It still feels pretty magical, but very cool that you were able to catch some. Hopefully you didn't kill them in the process. Yeah, swimming in an ocean with bioluminescent things in it, whatever causes it to glow. Another thing I would love to do is see the northern lights. Has anyone done either of those things? I want to go on a northern excursion. I want to go far up enough north where I can do the following three things. One, see the northern lights, like full glory northern lights. Number two, go into a natural hot spring in like a cold area like that. And number three, go on a dog sled ride and yell mush, mush, mush. Doesn't that sound fun? I want to do it in Canada because that's where all of those things are like the most abundant, and it's where I live. And like those are all the coolest parts of the country, I think. Like the most magical, some of the most magical. It would be so cool to do that up in northern Canada, but it's not cheap because it's like not a common tourist thing, right? So people don't really seek it out, which means to get a guide, which you would need to have, because it's also dangerous. Quite expensive of a trip, sadly. But one day, hopefully I can do that. Manitoulin Island. Where is that? So Manitoulin Island was like Huron, so somewhere here. Sure, I would love to go like here somewhere. I'd like to go up here somewhere and see the Northern Lights from up here. The full glory Northern Lights, and also the other things I mentioned. So you don't have to go all the way to the Arctic Circle, but I want to. I feel like that's, I think, okay, I could be wrong, but I think that the Northern Lights are stronger the closer you get to the North Pole, the magnetic North Pole. So like I want to be like peak. Where is the north? Where is the magnetic North Pole? So yeah, I guess you're right, Arga. Greenland is Greenland is a little bit closer, but this is still Canada here. So we are also, Greenland and Canada are both very, very close. But it's probably hard to get all the way. Wait. Oh, here's the North Magnetic Pole. Geomagnetic Pole is here. Geographic North Pole is here. So Canada is actually the closest to the North. What is the difference between magnetic and geomagnetic pole? I feel like this is something I should have already figured out by now. I feel like I've come across this many times and I always forget what the difference is. Is this the place that compass would point to, but this is the place that the Earth is spinning on? No, that can't be right. It wouldn't be geomagnetic. This is what it's spinning on, but this is the... I don't know. Geomagnetic is the one. ChatGPT, it's your time to shine. Difference between North Magnetic Pole and North Geomagnetic Pole. North Magnetic Pole is the point of the Earth's surface where the planet's magnetic field points vertically downwards. This is the point towards which all the magnet compasses point. So this is, as expected, where the compass points. The North Geomagnetic Pole is the northern end of the axis of the geomagnetic field. Right, so this is the axis of the magnetized field. But then why wouldn't they be the same? Why isn't the axis the most northern point? It is the point where a perfect theoretical model of the Earth's magnetic field would point vertically downwards. So why doesn't it? Oh, I guess because we have not a perfectly geomagnetic interior. It's not like a solid, it's patchy. So I guess the overall field would point here, but in reality there's stuff going on under the surface that makes it point here. Okay, got it. I think that the average field, like the field as a whole, has an axis. If you look at the whole thing as a field, and the axis is not actually aligned to the northernmost magnetic, so like where your compass would point is slightly different. So with that in mind, I'm going to ask, which one would have the most impact on the northern lights? Probably the field, right? The geomagnetic one? Yeah, the North Geomagnetic Pole is more impactful for the northern lights. All right. So, turns out Canada is the place to be in the end. In the end. So this is where you want to be. Oh, it's very close to Greenland though. Very close. That is still Canada here, right? Yeah. This is the place you want to be to get the best northern lights. Do you know how fucking cold that is? I literally do not. I have never been in weather that's as cold as that would be. I assume extremely cold. What's the weather at the North Pole right now? Oh, I forgot to put. Can somebody put it in? I don't know how to use the commands. All roads lead to Canada. Hey, Gio. Toronto has so much light pollution. Yeah, it does. Have you not seen the northern? I've seen the northern lights as a kid when we were camping and we went far north. But you have to be really far out of the city to not get light pollution. And even like, to get out of Toronto, there's a lot of surrounding suburbs and smaller cities that still create a lot of light pollution. So you have to go quite a bit out of Toronto to get a view of the northern lights. And even then, it's very rare. I think we were like four hours out of Toronto to see them, but you might not need to be that far. And even then, it was like a slight greenish thing, and like it's kind of like, it wasn't like what you see in the pictures. I want like the full effect. I don't know how often that happens though. Like, how would you plan a trip that you would be able to make sure that you see the northern lights? You couldn't really plan for that, could you? How long would you have to be there before you'd see it? That's like the only thing on my bucket list. I've got a few things. So that, swimming with bioluminescent things, whatever they are, like I guess they're, what are they? What are they, chat? Not bacteria. You know the things where the water glows and looks so cool. Algae. There. Thank you. Yeah, algae. With the bioluminescent algae, that would be so cool. Another thing I'd love to do is go to a beach with black sand. Also, that would be so cool. I think both of those things can be done in Hawaii. I've had friends who've done both, which is very cool that they got a chance to do those things. Plan on a high activity on the sun. I thought it wasn't from the sun, it was from the gases on Earth and the atmosphere and the magnetism of Earth, Earth's geomagnetic field, not the sun. Is that not accurate? This is, yes, this is Autodesk Maya. How do I make this like... Actually, I know how to do that. You know what? No, it's fine, it's fine. Let's do this. I feel like I didn't do the thing I wanted. And do that. Make this one straight down, and then make this one up. Ooh. No, I'll do this instead. Auroras are the result of disturbances in the magnetosphere caused by solar wind. I thought it was from the geomagnetic field. I looked this up last night. Major disturbances result from the enhancements of the speed of solar wind and coronal holes and coronal mass ejections. These disturbances alter the trajectories of charged particles in the magnetosphere. Oh, okay, so it is the gases of Earth. No, wait, but it's not from the geomagnetic field? Does not play a part in it? I always thought it was from that. It is linked to solar wind. Probably a website that tracks activity. So the electrons, protons, mainly electrons and protons, precipitate into the upper atmosphere, resulting ionization and excitation of the atmosphere. Constituents emit light of varying color and complexity. Then what does it have to do with the geomagnetic poles? I guess it's got to be a combo of the two, right? It's got to be like geomagnetic storm causes the auroral ovals north and south to expand by bringing the aurora to lower latitudes. I think there's not a very clear description. You know who we have to ask? Okay. The aurora borealis are natural light display caused by the interaction of charged particles from the sun with the Earth's magnetic field and atmosphere. When these solar particles carried by solar wind... Solar particles? What kind of particles are they? When they reach Earth, they are guided by the magnetic field towards the polar region. As they collide with gases in the Earth's upper atmosphere, particularly oxygen and nitrogen, they excite these atoms, causing them to emit light. The process creates beautiful and colorful dancing lights in the sky, typically seen in high latitude regions around the Arctic and Antarctic. Okay, so what are the solar particles? Solar particles primarily involved in the phenomena are protons, electrons, alpha particles. Protons and electrons of what? Like different, like hydrogen and stuff? Ionized hydrogen and helium. Oh, thank you. I'm glad we figured that out. Phew. I don't know about you guys, but I could not have lived my life without knowing that. Fine. Like, honestly, I don't know how I lived this far without knowing that. I kind of had an idea, but now we know for sure. I feel a lot better, don't you guys? What are frogs? Alpha particles are helium nuclei consisting of 2 protons and 2 neutrons, and thus carrying a double positive charge. They are less abundant than protons and electrons, but still a notable component of solar particle emissions. Hope that answers whoever asked that question. We'll get to. Interesting. Double positive. Yeah, you guys are double positive. Whoever, shake my head. I didn't catch who. I didn't catch who it was. Okay, let's unwrap this. And if we go to this distance, how much smaller could we make them? They're already like, they're only 300 faces. I don't think I need to actually make them any smaller. If I really want to make an LOD, I can make them turn off when we get far enough away, which I might just do with everything. That's probably bad practice. I better not do that. That's like I could just do a draw distance, right? Okay. Let's do some pots for plants on the ground. More about alpha particles. You guys want to know more? All right, let's ask. Tell us more about alpha particles. Alpha particles are a type of ionizing radiation that are significant in both physics and chemistry. Here are some key details about them. An alpha particle is essentially a helium-4 nucleus. Wait, once it's done, I'm going to ask it to give us a diagram. Helium-4 nucleus, which means it contains 2 protons and 2 neutrons. This composition gives a +2 charge since it has 2 positively charged protons and no electrons. Give us a diagram, please. Origin. Alpha particles are commonly produced during the radioactive decay of heavier atomic nuclei such as uranium or radium. The decay, things like uranium and iridium. This process, known as alpha decay, involves the nucleus ejecting an alpha particle to transform into a lighter nucleus and stabilize itself. Mass. They are relatively heavy compared to other types of radiation like beta particles, electrons, or gamma rays. Photons. I didn't study for today's stream. Uh-oh. You know, I feel like I have potted plants. Let me see. Let's take a look. What have we got? Oh shoot, we have pipes. Actually, I kind of want to do... Let's see. I want to do these pipes having braces against the wall. So I have to build it all. It's kind of annoying. I can just do it in Maya. Ooh, that's pretty though. I can use this, but I'll need to have some things that they're going into and out of. Oh, these are planes. That actually would be useful. I was gonna do it over the path here, and I think I still will do some, but I'll do some. This might be too, but I can put it on like this one. I'm not gonna walk near it. Make sure I put like something there. See you later, beach bun. Something looks great. Wow, thanks, Gio. Getting there, isn't it? I want to do ones that go across like this, and I want it to be against like this, and then there's like a pole, and then they'd have to go up and down this wall or something. And I don't really want it to be all the way at the top. Maybe if I do like here and run them along here. Yeah, let's see it, Stub. Yeah, show and tell is usually the place to put it, but since I'm kind of switching between tasks right now, I can play it. How did the vandals spray the top floor windows? By hanging on from here and reaching down. Hey, per Q? How's it going? Oh, what? This is a pretty in-depth. This is what a... Whoa, I never thought about asking a AI to depict complex scientific stuff. This is actually so useful now that I think about it. Even if it's not accurate, it might... Here's a detailed educational diagram. It might help kind of visualize things. Here's a detailed educational diagram illustrating an alpha particle. This diagram includes labeled representation of alpha particle as charge, a size comparison with other particles, its emission during radioactive decay, and notes on its key properties. Except it's like electrons. It doesn't actually have like real text. And we're not quite there yet with GPT's visuals. Whoa. This is such a weird thing to see AI draw because it's like not something we've ever been able to fully visualize. We just do like diagrams that kind of get the idea across about the information we have, but we don't know what they look like. So to see AI depict it, I guess it probably just looks at other depictions that we've made anyway. But maybe not, because it like knows, it knows like what the components are based on language, and then it can, I don't know, that's interesting. I wonder how much ChatGPT's image creation depends on images and how much it depends on like the actual language. Because if it uses enough language, that's actually, you could maybe get more accurate like abstract pictures, you know what I mean? Looks like a valence electron cloud, but it's wrong. How is it wrong? It says it's the size comparison, but like electrons would be like tiny, tiny, tiny in comparison, right? Oh my god, ASM. Grow up, okay? Grow up. Those look like blueberries. AI pillaging physics in the chemistry textbooks. Oh my god, grapes. Oh, I missed it. Let's see, where's Stubbs' link? I don't see it. Did I miss it? Discord for sound link. Okay. Is it from Vancaster? Oh, from you. Okay. Oh, I didn't even see that. Thanks, Gio.
Okay. This song is for Lana Lux. I just saw you on Twitch, and from that moment I knew I wanna be a famous game dev. But there's one problem. Yeah, you wanna be famous. You wanna be the greatest. You want a lot of paychecks. So don't be a game dev. No, you wanna be famous. You wanna be the greatest. You want a lot of paychecks. So don't be a game dev. No, you just need to focus and get it done. But be aware it's not always
Very fun.
You need to learn and not copy, cause that's a cheat. And take time for your game, otherwise it looks
Fast and cheap.
Take a look at Lana Lux. She's so freaking hot.
I think that's a compliment.
Yes, it is, Lana. Be my girl, but don't break my heart. Yeah, you wanna be famous.
Can we please get some cat jams in chat?
You wanna be the greatest. You want a lot of paychecks. So don't be a game dev. No, you wanna be famous.
It's a good song. Like, catchy. And very flattering. Thank you. Very flattering. Oh my gosh. Don't be a game dev. Don't do it for the money is maybe the better message. But I think you get the point. He called you poor. Shit, was that a diss track? It was like a neg track. Compliment with an insult. No, that was nice. Thank you for making a song for the stream. What should you be then? He did not tell us. Yeah, what should we be instead? Thanks for making it. That's really cool. I'm definitely gonna be a game dev now. How long have we been working on this game? Almost 4 years. But it's getting there. It's going pretty good. In fact, yesterday I put a chunk of the story together to a point where it's understandable. It's very rough. Okay, I'll tell you exactly where I am. I'm gonna do an update video I think tomorrow, but I'll tell you like a more specific thing that I'm getting done. You guys who watch the stream are well aware of how I... Wait a second, did someone gift that? Yes, ASM did. Thank you, ASM, for gifting the sub to Stub, and thank you again, Stub, for making that song. You're very talented. How long does it take you to make a song like that? Lols. An hour and a half? Wow, thank you for making it. That's pretty quick to make a song of that quality. Yeah, fast. Right, so the conversation of putting together stuff for the game, right? I'm trying to imagine like what this would be. I need something that's going to hold wires, have wires running up and down this side and then this side, go across. This doesn't have a top to it. Oh, but you can see from the... Okay. Actually, I'm okay to do it. No, it looks kind of weird from here. I don't know. I think it needs to have a piece that goes across. Solid piece on the top, and therefore probably a solid piece on the bottom. Maybe I'll make like a thick wooden pole instead. It's raining my back every day. Okay, so with the progress of the game, I wanted to share some updates with you. Again, I'll be sharing an update video tomorrow. It's kind of a short one because, I mean, you know, I don't need to reiterate it. You guys can watch it tomorrow. I'll put it up at the beginning of the stream, I think, and then you can take a look if you're around. But in a little more detail, I've been working on the storyline stuff. So the narrative elements, I've been putting it into basically into a state where you can kind of tell what's going on, right? It's like you can watch it and sort of make sense of it. It's not like the animations aren't in because I don't want to people want to spend the resources on making animations that are not used because there's a plot hole or something like that, or there's a better way to do it or whatever. So I'm kind of putting it together a little bit roughly. And then from there, I've sent it to a couple writers to start with. I'd like to work with a couple more at least, just to get some feedback, make sure I don't have any plot holes, that kind of thing. So I've gotten feedback from a couple and it's going good. They had a lot of positive feedback, which is nice. I didn't even the feedback. I was just like, tell me the problems. And yeah, I think that they've brought up a couple good points, which is great. Better now than later. And I think it can fill in a lot of the missing information that you might need to understand the story from somebody who's never heard of the game. You know what I mean? And I think I can do all of the information that's needed for them to fill that in with a lot of it with environmental storytelling. But I think there are some things I need to do that are going to be the player needs to know and see. So I'll have to make sure that it's either very visible or it's in the conversation or in the... It's gotta be somewhere very clear. It's important info.
Okay.
Okay.
Almost 40, but not quite.
Wow, Dino cries. Thank you very much. Dino? I never know whether... I don't think you said it's either Dino or Dino. Dino? Cries? Who's crying? Why are you crying? You know, tell me about your username. We need to know it by now. I think we've asked before. We need to know it again. I don't know how to make this look believable. I'm gonna be honest with you. I want those wires there. I think a pole would be better, in which case... Not a square. Almost 40, but not quite 40. I found that one. 40 is the new 20, or something, probably. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna make it as small as possible while still getting those wires to make sense. Mommy. Yeah, just Adderall. So this could be almost half the size. I think I'm just going to stop when we get to the top. So if they go into the item, there needs to be a bunch of them going down as well. I wonder if we can just use the same thing. The Rick and Morty theme. Cool. The pole and the... I don't know, it feels not right somehow. Damn it. I think this can only be in one place, and that is between... Is it there? I could put a lattice there, though. That could be cute. Why is it giving me the... I think I better reopen. Something weird's going on. Lena says she's been working on this for 4 years. Must be a large game. It's a pretty complex game. You know, with the narrative side of things, I'm basically making a whole animated film and a survival game in first person, creating the assets. There's a lot that goes into it. It takes time. Does Lana's smile seem threatening, like she want to beat the F out of me? Is that just me? No, that's not just you. Yeah, let's reopen. Not just you. You're 100% accurate. Kidding. What I missed? We got a road yet? Well, we have, hang on, we're opening it back up. You'll see in a second. We do have some groundwork laid out. It's not quite doing what I want with the ground, but it kind of looks okay. The thing is with the ground texture is it gives random puddles. But if I want it to be like a really good ground, there needs to be like pieces of concrete and stuff that looks like it's warped and deteriorating at the edges, and then the puddles are in those warps and deterioration, which is, I mean, I don't know an easy way to do it, but I think we can achieve it. It's gonna be a pain in the butt, really. Oh, here's where we are with it. Ooh, wow, it's getting there. Now we're centered. That's better. Maybe too far across to make it make. I think it works. I wonder if I could put it up like here and make it make sense. And by make sense, I mean not too many questions asked, even if it doesn't make a ton of sense. I'll definitely put in some like holds it. I think it'd be cool. And if I put foliage around it, it might be good too. The white lady. I think that's a compliment, Rocket Awful. You haven't heard any bad jokes yet? I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Did you want bad jokes? I'll try to make some more, alright? I'll do better. Okay, I'm gonna match this material to this material. If I change it all together, it's gonna screw things up. But if I do this, you know. That's what I want. I make them metal. No, I want to make them the same as the railing, I think. Random question. Did you solve the problem where there is an object in front of your player and you want the player to still be visible? An object in front of your player and you still want this player to be visible? I'm not sure what you mean. So we got some bad jokes in chat. Thanks guys for making up for my lack of bad jokes. M says, where do you take someone who's was injured in a peekaboo accident? The ICU. The things got messed up annoyingly. We gotta redo it. I want to make a new one. What's this? This is glass. Clean. It's definitely not glass clean. We're gonna make glass dirty. And make it... How did the dermatologist started? Wait. Hey, Miss Grouse, how you doing? Where do you make bad jokes? At the ER? The of course. I appreciate the improv of it. Are the plants pots in the way of player walking? Good question. No. No. In fact, I'm missing the new one. And I was gonna put some on the ground too. I should do that. I was thinking a circular one too. 3D environment is gorgeous. Thank you. It's getting there. Oh, I wanted to read Emma's other joke. Let's see. How about the dermatologist who started his practice from scratch? Tell us more. Oh. As I sit here scratching my face too. Wow. There it is. Couple planters. Oh yeah, I wanted to check if I had some planters as I was getting distracted. We have cans. Too small. You can put smaller objects in later, but start with some big ones. Random stuff like this is gonna be good. I'm gonna put stuff on the walls as well. I need to put garbage and stuff like that in, but those things are breakable, breakdownable. So I gotta be careful of that. Same with boxes. I guess I could put a couple in as placeholders, though. Maybe. Yeah, those kinds of things will go a long way, but again, they're meant to be broken down. Inside kitchen, best kitchen. I would love to have an outside kitchen. How nice would that be? A nice sunny day. Do some cooking in the sun. Sounds nice. I think you're gonna do something real simple for this potted plant. I don't know why I don't have any. I thought I had. I'll look it up in a second, but I'm gonna make a simple one. It's gonna be all overgrown anyway. There we go. Big. I think eventually I'm going to take some of these assets. Actually, I should probably do that before I start placing them in the game. Put them into the objects thing. Make them destructible. I think I need to just, you know, we'll see. I'll do the balance when it comes time to do the balance. This might be a bit big. I might be better off making it smaller within the Maya file rather than in here. It's great for 7 to 10 years. Then you're like, shit, I wish I didn't drop on let coin on this. What's that? Excuse me. I'm not caught up on chat here. Outside cons of outside kitchen, lots of animals, raccoons, rats, maybe bugs, etc. will come open bags of food, steal food, eat food. I mean, don't you keep the outside kitchen empty and you just come out with the ingredients you need to cook? I never assumed anyone stored food in them, but I guess that's definitely make it more convenient. But yeah, I would assume that animals would come and take stuff. Oh, thanks, Project Roy. Yeah, we're getting there. There with it. Studio lighting. Right now I just have large bright lights on all the sides of it. Why don't I switch these planters over to a separate... Maybe I don't need to. Maybe it's okay if they're in here. No, because it's going to be hard to find them later if I use them in other buildings. I better do it. It'll be like 10 minutes of pain now to save me trying to hunt these down later. Let me do it. Then I can place them around this and not feel like it's too big of a problem. One's gotta go. Ignore that. And this thing feels a little bit. But also, glass. I'm still laughing at your jokes. What was the dermatologist one? Did you hear about the dermatologist who started their business from scratch? Corny. I like it. I feel like this piece is too like thick or something. Let's see if I can bring it down without totally ruining it. Honestly, it's okay. It's okay if it's like not perfect because it's meant to be like worn in and all messed up anyway, really. I'm gonna fix it by hand. Yeah. I was like, should I just do it again from scratch? No, it's fine. Or you know what? That's better. Do you pay for Maya? Yeah. So this, and this are gonna go to a new old pile. Let's rename them. Call it planter wall thick. Planter round. Planter wall thin. Why are you lolling a planter? And then we gotta bring them in this way instead. Hey Roger, wanna buy me a pizza? Wanna buy the whole class a pizza? Let's make these into game objects, or prefabs rather. Okay, now if I duplicate them and then make any changes, all match up. Make it faster to place these. Take the planters. Beautiful. Wonderful. Doesn't really work in this spot, annoyingly. It will go like that. I want a few different potted things. And we just kind of like left out. I can give it a different material. Oh, I guess it's kind of weird if it's got dirt in it after it's tipped over. Let's hide the dirt. Aha! Nobody will know. It's still got dirt in it. Getting there. Could have a novelty mailbox. What kind of a mailbox do you imagine? I haven't done the back stuff yet. Pretty bare. But like I said, I'll get the front area done first and then we can from there. Hello RP, what's up? Kickable gnomes. That'd be cute. Pull a mouth open. Up ahead. Lawn flamingos. See if we can find some of those. I don't want to make gnomes or flamingos. All the free ones are like of 13,000 triangles. I don't know if it's worth it. I don't know if I can. I guess I could try to reduce it or retopo it. I don't know. It's a lot of work, let's put it that way. It's a lot of work. I would like to put those in. I'll keep them on the we'll see list. Let me add this to my. How on earth? Where are they? It's only 2,000, it's not bad. We can use it.
Sometimes you must fight for what is yours and for what you believe in. Remember, my son, it is not one's outward power, but rather one's inner strength that makes them mighty.
They're supposed to be sticking into the ground, so I'll need to put in some dirt piles or something. But that's not a problem. We can figure that part out. In fact, I might make some dirt piles next. I'll put some dirt piles in so it stands out. Speaker flamingo faction. Feels like people live there and move quite suddenly. Yeah. Thanks. What do I do for a living? You're looking at it. Thank you, Projectoroid. What does your boyfriend do for a living? Which one? Best response, chat. You guys are good. Which Dennis? Should we walk around and check it out? Let's try it. It's gonna be super laggy because I haven't done any. I just keep adding stuff to the scene and not cutting anything out. Like, it's not getting occluded, it's not, there's nothing. But that's okay. I'll try it anyway. Then we'll do lighting next, I think. One who exists. Rude. Boyfriend Drew is still there. Surgeon for children, also an under model. It's funny. I rejected someone wanting to be their BF? What, Gio? Why are you so heartless? Couldn't you just be their BF because they wanted you to? Why do you have to only think of yourself? Yeah, Gio with the wrist, true. Guess the driveway isn't gonna clear itself. Likewise. Yeah, good luck with the driveway, Roger. I forgot the camera on here. Ooh, we're hearing it. Oh wait, don't look that way. Too many objects. Look down, don't look. At least we have pressed them calling. Oh my gosh, I can't wait to put in like 5 or 6 of these in a block. Different orientations so they don't look the same. And then detail them a little differently. It'll be cool. Put in some nice lighting. Well, that doorknob is very low poly and it's very high. I might want to change that. Ooh, lava lamps outside. Actually, one of my favorite things is like taking things from the inside and putting them outside. I don't know why I love it so much, but I do. Okay? And we're gonna do as much of that as possible, especially in an apocalyptic game where you just don't care anymore, you know? Bring everything outside. Lava lamps, why not? Couches, lava lamps. So we're laughing in a weird way. Considering it later. Considering it. Do I want to do... lighting now or later? I think I want to do lighting. Just rough lighting. Just an idea of where we're going to put a few things. Angry lighting? I'll keep these so that if I want to do like more... Oh, it's so much brighter. I feel like my vision is dark. Like, which one is nicer to you? Brighter is almost better, but I mean, it doesn't matter because we're not doing daylights right now anyway. We can get a good glimpse of it, like this. Ready for sure? Iran is popping off. Dare we ask what's going on? Who is bot? You're a bot. I'm an influencer. Duh. Be influence. At one point when I was streaming at Unite, I don't know if you, not many of you guys caught it because it was really laggy and or kept cutting out rather. But at one point I was like walking through the crowd with the selfie stick and everybody was like looking like, what's this girl doing? And I was just like trying to get through the audience and everyone was like looking at me and I'm like, out of the way! Out of the way, I'm an influencer! Move aside! I like did that first with a straight face a little bit. I wonder how many people took it seriously. Hopefully all of them. Did you actually say that? Yes. I think I probably laughed shortly after, to be honest. I want to imagine that I did it without laughing, but be honest. Oh, I kind of like the orange light. Did you walk or did you sashay? Wait, do you mean shimmy? I'm gonna put a light in front of this door here. Wait a minute. I can do different lighting. And I can make the lights that are far away more dull. Ooh, It is going to be nighttime, but this faction has some electricity, so they can light it up if we want it to be lit up. Blue, big light. Kind of bluish greenish. Orange. You don't know how to sachet? What kind of influencer are you? We were saying during the trip, we were saying shimmy a lot. So I don't know if you were there or if we said it on the stream, but ooh, these are pretty bright. This looks, I don't know. There's so many ways to go with lighting, right? Warm light. Sachet? What is sachet? Is that an influencer thing I just don't know? Interesting. Doesn't know what sachet is. Claims to be an influencer. What? Influencer sachet. What are you talking about? You're just making stuff up. Sachet is kind of a model walk, but it's more of a drag queen thing now. Oh. Oh. Is it like hip swinging kind of walk? I didn't know this word. I mean, I kind of have heard it, but I never really thought about it.
That's just wrong. How you do it is you must walk, because normally when you walk just, your feet side by side. But you can't do that when you are sashaying. You must walk 1 foot in front of the other, slightly crossing 1 foot in front of the other.
Oh, I will do that next time. I did not sashay through the crowd.
You know, just kind of 1 foot in front of the other.
So it's like the model walk.
And you want to lean your chest, basically your whole pelvic area from the waist up, lean a little bit back. So your hips are kind of walking first.
Learning how to sashay, Chad.
So, and then you put the hand, and then the 2 feet in front, so then it's... Okay, I'm flop. That's just wrong.
Did he get... Oh, no, that was it.
You must walk. He goes, no.
Like an exaggerated... I guess the model walk is not supposed to be that exaggerated. Like a sassy model walk. I'll turn the blue big light down too. I will start doing that from now on. Thanks for the suggestion. I'm gonna do one over here. So we get a little bit of the undertones of orange. It's not hitting things. The range shouldn't matter. In that case, maybe I just need to do it like from within. Maybe put a fire in here or something. I kind of like that it's like coming from, you don't see where it's coming from here. Now we're getting somewhere. Ooh, I like the shine. I might leave it. In the future stream, can you do a small demo of the game if it's possible? At the moment, everything's kind of a mess, I'll be honest. And I'm probably going to keep it that way until I have the storyline roughly together. And then once I have it like roughly together, making sense, then I'm going to go in and like organize things and make it function again properly. Because I'm just getting captures for like, for the writing right now, to be honest. Just realized like that. On lighting specifically? Suggestions? Opinions? Feedback? Another year? No. A few days, maybe a week or two. Ooh, garden string light sounds cool. Yeah, I was thinking putting like some glowing lights like along these edges here, along these things. That would be cool. The fact that you made that must be so satisfying. It's satisfying that I made it in a few days. Yeah, it is. And I'd say it needs another day or two to be done without like optimization. Which is not too bad, because it's going to be not just this, but I'm also going to be doing some... I'm going to turn it into a whole section of the game. If I can do all that in a few days. In like a week, a whole chunk of the game. Including optimization? Okay. Whose? Whose child now? Whose child are we talking about? You don't like this light? Or this light? I'm open to trying something else with there. What I got? I mean, they all need a source. This is like, if you're in film, one thing that you're supposed to do is like always have a source for your light. Never show a light without knowing where the light's coming from. Or at least that's like the ideal. So I'm gonna make light sources next, now that I know kind of where I'm going with it. You know what? I'm gonna keep it after all. I think I like it. Though I would like to put something glowing on other areas of this. One I do want to change though. Oh, you know what else we can do? I don't know if we want to, but we could do volumetrics. Do I not have a volume on? No fog on it though. I have a fog on the other one. I'm just gonna put it on for the sake of testing. Trying to get weird. Why am I not seeing it? Oh, disabled. Enabled. Should definitely be seeing some volumetrics at this point. What's going on? Take a look. We have oh, this is definitely working. Oh, oh, there it is. Okay, the max height is too low. I see. Let's turn it down by default, and I can turn some of them up if I want it. Kind of like on the doors, I think, but not on the main. Excuse me. Excuse me. I think if I put in actual lights, fixtures, and some glowing lights and stuff, I think it will actually like make a huge difference. But I think this is a good rough idea of the lighting. And I can do each building slightly differently too. Oh, thanks, Peyote Kid. Why does it? I feel like it looks better not in game mode. And you know what I think it is? I think it's the volumetrics. I think it actually looks better without any fog. I think the fog adds like a sense of mystery, but it takes away from like the crispness, unfortunately. I'm gonna turn it off on all of them. And I'm gonna take that one. Yes, maybe. Pretty good. I don't want to say start. Pretty good place to be. Tornado like here. There. Beautiful. Lovely. All right. I have to figure out what to do with the rest of the building, but it's a good start for this part. What do we think? Is this lighting better than... Yeah. I do feel like the whole thing could be a little bit lighter. Put this a little bit. Oh yeah, I turned that up. It's for the shine on it. That might be a good medium. Cool. All right. guys are new, don't forget to drop a follow. I will be on. I am on every day. I will continue to be on every day, unless otherwise noted. We are back to daily schedules. And yes, that means it is time for us to say goodbye. Aww. But the good news is we'll be back on tomorrow. Same bat time, same bat place. And we're going to put in the last details of this building. And not only will we put in the details of this building, but we're going to actually let me just try something real quick here. Is this all in one thing? It is. Let me save. We're going to take... I got some extra objects I don't need. Hold on. We're going to take this building here. And we're gonna do like multiple of them and make this into like a city area. And it's gonna be cool. You know? See what I mean? Already starting to... Even with just doing that, you can kind of get a feel for how this area is gonna look and feel. I think it's gonna be cool. Merci, Chapeau. Okay. Can we raid Pokemon? Like the official Pokemon? Pokemon official? Is that a thing?
Kipo.
Thank you, Peyote Kid. I believe I will be releasing the literally Pokemon. Sure. Okay, we're gonna raid Pokemon. It's literally just Pokemon, the series. First, let's look at Show and Tell. I don't know if it's official. I don't know if it's official either. We're gonna go say hi to those folks and watch some Pokemon. Actually, I watched it a while ago when they were streaming that. I don't know if it's actually Pokemon streaming it, but the comments on it were really entertaining. Okay, I took a sneak peek. But I don't think we looked at this on stream yet, did we? Really well done. I think that music is going to be getting me not allowed to stream. It's going to be suspended again on YouTube. Beautiful asset. Absolutely stunning. Incredible lighting in addition to the asset creation. Really, really nice. And that is in chat. From Butic, we have designed and presents a free cigar room place. And it's 39 meshes to make you feel the classic theme the best way. All assets have been specifically designed in accordance with all contents, thanks to modularity. These are free assets you guys made. Do you guys have them available on other platforms? Because if these are free assets, they're incredible. I mean, if you guys are using Unreal, there's a link in the Discord for it. Really nice work there, Butic. And we have this from Pennant. Ooh, an update to your game. I haven't seen one in a while. Oh, your screens look great. These scan lines and stuff. Only 6 monitors too. Are you still using your wild setup? You? Oh, nice! You got some video to be played there. Very good. With some scan lines or something that makes it look really believable. Nice hands. That's exactly how I walk around. I know the placeholder, but everything's looking really cool. Very nice stuff. Mudbound has... Sorry, yeah, this is Mudbound. Oh, you put your space together. Last we saw it was a bunch of boxes and stuff, wasn't it? Wow, it's really come together. Oh, nice. So organized. You're such a organized person with the stuff on the walls. You guys have seen Mudbound's desk setup. It's also very organized with similar stuff. Wow. Think of all the projects that you could do with all this stuff. Think of all the projects you probably have done with all this stuff. Very nice. Very cool. From Strong, we have this. Timeless. Been thinking about making a small mounted arcade machine for the spare bedroom. We have air hockey basketball game in there now, so arcade would fit. This extra 32-inch monitor I'm not using for anything. I think I want the monitor to rotate for those portrait layout games. So I came up with this idea. It looks like a watch, so maybe call it timeless. Still working out details. Oh wow, so the screen would go in here. Oh, interesting idea. Careful not to get make it that the cables don't get tangled. Oh, a video. Awesome. Thank you for making a video. Fantastic. I'm gonna keep it. Looks good. Nice effects. Start the blitz. Also, if you guys want to join our Discord and post in the show and tell channel, we look at the end of each stream. Feel free to post your work as long as you made it, even if it's in the past or it's a work in progress. So you have plenty? Oh my goodness. You had like 9 set up, didn't you? Are they still set up on those brackets or like holders, whatever you call them? Oh, you added a bar here. What is the bar for? Huh. Cool concept. Kind of like 2048, the game. A little like slider game, but with shooting too. Cool. Awesome stuff, guys. Thank you so much for sharing your work. It's cool to see what you're up to. We'll be back tomorrow to work on this some more and make this space all come together. And then I'm going to probably start doing some organizing of the assets so that it doesn't get laggy from everything being in it all at once. Alright, we're going to go raid Pokemon. Why not? Have a good one, everyone. Take care.
Bye Lana and chat.
Thank you, Peyote Kid. Goodbye. Have a good evening. Take care, everyone. We'll see you tomorrow. Bye, guys. Bye-bye.
This song is for Lana Lux. I just saw you on Twitch and from that moment I knew I wanna be a famous game dev. But there's one problem. Yeah, you wanna be famous. You wanna be the greatest. You want a lot of paychecks. So don't be a game dev. No, you wanna be famous. You wanna be the greatest. You want a lot of paychecks. So don't be a game dev. No, you just need to focus and get it done. But be aware it's not always
Very fun.
You need to learn and not copy, cause that's a cheat. And take time for your game, otherwise it looks
Fast and cheap.
Take a look at Lana Lux. She's so freaking hot.
I think that's a compliment.
Yes, it is Lana.